What's that now?
Thank you for the compliment about the Muga and Trouble sound file.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah. That
oh,
was
yeah.
that was terrifying when I heard that.
Well, we did what we could.
Now, what I was saying about the sabotage thing, I didn't mean necessarily for this shift. I just meant for a potential use for a future shift.
Yeah, and that was kind of and funny thing that you mentioned that, because that actually was like the first thing that popped in my head for an example when I was talking to Palm about it.
Well, we were actually talking about it in the personnel department a few days ago.
We've done that in TSN. They have had, intruders doing damage, and of course it's the GM knocking out units, and
We actually
that's why
have
part of
an
why we
intruder
have
sequence.
onboard Marines versus deployable Marines.
Yeah.
Well, we're talking about
Intruder
it as,
alert.
yes, thank you. We're talking about it as a potential training thing for new up-and-coming cadets to do with the
Engineering.
with the engineering and stuff like that, so they know what to do if something happens to be damaged or whatever, and prioritizing and stuff like that.
Yeah, that. So in the TSN's sandbox, you already have that option.
For that, we're going to need better response. God knows I've had times I've clicked on a damn Conti and I told them to go here and watch them go the exact opposite direction.
Yeah,
or you told them to go here and it selects a different one.
That's when you quickly untoggle the automated thing and then retoggle it again so you can make them listen.
That's why you always play with automatic off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, it's such a jumble of wiring in that model that it's not easy to get them to the right place. I hope he considers taking the FTL approach.
So
does anybody know that? Yeah, like you have a map of your basically like MT Epsilon has it too. You have a map of your screen and just click things around like that, and not a wireframe with different nodes.
So engineering, we don't know anything about. I think he's still building that whole screen. Right now, we have the alpha of weapons and helm. But when you're talking about empty epsilon, it does this. It's no longer grids like what we have right now in TSN. It is an open world like empty epsilon. It is infinite XYZ. So you go where you want to go. It doesn't matter. So
I'm going to get so lost there.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, now we're working on. You're now going to have your jump gates are literally going to be pulling you to a different section in the entire map. It like I said, it is literally an open map. It is not like what we have right now, grids where you're bouncing to a new grid and it sets all the ships into a different position, and you are constantly in the same map. It does not change.
And a gate connected to any other gate, or just point-to-point gate still?
Fleet captain on deck.
Captain on the bridge.
Oh, keep it going.
Oh, come on, you cut it too early.
That's the maximum amount of clip that he's allowed to do without breaking copyright.
Oh, right.
This is the adventures of the Starship Lancer.
Wait a minute. Paramount has spies in the TSN. Check making sure we don't do Star Trek references.
No, they're monitoring the streams.
Right. We'll start off with what's going on. 2IC is Captain Vaj for this shift. Officer assignment and liaison is being handed over to our personnel department. Our personnel department is now operational and headed up by Lieutenant Commander Ziff. The personnel officer who will be handing out assignments is Lieutenant Senior Claire Reynolds. And then general announcements, Captain Vaj has set himself up to be able to shout at you all in any channel whatsoever. So it will be Captain Vaj. Captain, let's get started.
Officers of the Terran Navy Second Space Fleet, 4th Flight Division, report in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Ziff reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Zansta reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Reynolds reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Graybeard reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Wilcott reporting in.
Lieutenant Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Dash reporting in.
Lieutenant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Garian reporting in.
Lieutenant Raiden reporting in.
Lieutenant Iverson reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Agoon reporting in protest.
Lieutenant Junior Blurry reporting in. Protesting a goom.
Lieutenant Junior Davis reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Deadman reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Swan reporting in.
Ensign Pace reporting in.
Ensign Rainbow reporting in.
Cadet De La Force reporting in.
For Captain, there are 25 officers present.
Roger that. Right, we are going to open up our shift with a couple of simulations. Lieutenant Commander Zansta will be running the simulation at the beginning. Captain Vaj, you'll be commanding. Captain Evans and I are going to be holding a meeting. Is there anything else in particular to go over, senior officers? I know we didn't get onto the presentations, but we can come back to that.
There is one, perhaps two, but we can do them in a break. So if you like.
What presentations?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do them in a break. Let's get straight into simulations. I think the list looks longer because it's on a different screen, but there's quite a few here. Excellent. Your personnel officers are going to have their work cut out for them. Let's get to ships, and Lieutenant Senior Clay, I will hand over to you to get officers assigned.
Aye, sir. Looks like we have the crews and senior officers available for 5 ships.
Ooh.
Looks like there's enough for 6.
Make you feel that shudder.
Calm yourself, Blurry.
For the
Alright.
first simulation, I'll be observing because I got to go take care of a few things, so I won't be available for the first simulation.
And I will also be observing as I have some new duties at ONI that I have to tend to while the first sim's going on.
It's the cavity search.
Level 3, Section 5.
I too will be observing because I'm a lazy bastard like the other two.
Language.
Sounds like we'll be going with 4 ships for the first.
Alright. In that case...
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not a lazy bastard. I'll
Strike 15.
Language.
Can I go to my ship now, please?
Alright, we will deploy the Saber Horizon. In fact, hang on. Who have we got? COs.
We've got the captain of the Viper.
We do indeed. We will go for the Saber, Horizon, Viper, and Lancer to start with.
Captain Evans will move to briefing room 3.
Saber CO is going to be AFK.
Okay, so that's okay. In that case, we will strike that and we will go for Stalker instead of Saber, since there's actually no Saber crew here.
There is 2.
Oh, there's 2.
Anyone that works in the labor field.
By the way, pardon me a moment. Darian, how would you like the captain's chair?
Always.
Very well. Who do you want as your XO?
Who wants to be it?
Not it. User left your channel.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's gonna be me. I'm the only person willing to be XO around here. I'll take it. I don't mind it. My issue. So the main thing I'm unsure about is I know my duties now, which I'm okay with, but when we're actually flying that's where I'm not. We all tend to kind of act as XO, so I don't know where I'm supposed to be more.
I would say, because funny enough, I was talking about this to Xavier the other day about the sort of what happens in the XO position. One moment, I think Xanth is about to talk to us. Maybe not. And I think during the thing, it's
CIC to TSN Horizon. This is a communications check. Over.
See, this is Horizon. You are very loud but clear.
Thank you, Horizon.
He's not loud for me.
Okay. Yeah, during the mission, or during the sim.
CIC to TSN Viper. This is a communications check. Over.
That came through to Horizon.
Yeah, I pushed the wrong button. Sorry, Horizon. Didn't mean to scare you twice.
Right. I would say during the mission, your role is to pick up where I don't. So if you feel there's a lack, you can say, "Oh, Captain, should we be doing this?" Is answering questions from the crew, like I'd say training questions. If anyone wants to add anything, they're more than welcome.
We should probably start by just assigning people to stations.
Yeah, well, that's the easy one. General consensus, do people want something different or kind of the same?
I always love engineering.
Draco, you will definitely be on engineering.
I'm too tired for an opinion.
You have the authority, Muga, to put anyone wherever you like.
Oh, yeah, I was just sneezing. Give me a second. Sorry.
That's all right.
I decided not to hold down push to talk so you wouldn't hear me sneeze. But, Pharaoh, would you like to take weapons?
Okay.
Or would you prefer helm?
Whatever you want.
I want to put Pharaoh on weapons. I want to put Yui on helm. Helm is your weakest, right, Yui?
I do not have a weakest.
Oh my god, Yui. Classic Yui.
Right?
Classic Yui answer.
Thing is, he backs it up.
I feel like if I remember correctly, you were oddly really good at engineering. But yeah, I don't know why. I just want to see Yui on helm. So Yui on helm it is. I'll grab Scamshu, and give me a second to boot up. But in the meantime, see if I have it memorized. First one would be what? Helm.
That would be the one. Hands on throttle and steer.
After helm, I want to say is engineering.
Nope.
Weapons.
Yes.
Tubes are lubed.
Best way to remember is just look at your Artemis screen.
I don't have it up yet.
Ah.
I'm about to do that, so give me a second.
But engines are warm.
Weapons.
Tubes are lubed.
And then Scamshu is ready. Captain, the ship is yours.
Thank you, XO. Alright, Mr. Vaughn.
I prefer the pronunciation of Xa.
You got your push to talk open.
Oh, it does that randomly.
We'll let you know.
Is anyone else getting the error?
The opening of the can was really just a better approximation of the correct pronunciation.
Is my mic open
sorry
for
guys,
that?
one
Sorry
sec.
about
Does
that.
anyone have Saber picked? Please can you
Negative.
double check?
Nope.
Question: is everyone else getting the game
Yes.
error? Okay. I don't think I saw that last shift. So.
Yui or Muga, have you picked Saber at all?
No,
Negative.
I literally was at the home screen at the time. Now I'm on Horizon.
Which station are we talking about?
They don't know. They just know that there's a connection to Saber. Right, let me call in. Viper, this is Horizon.
If you're saying anything, we can't hear you.
Oh, did that not come through?
No, sir.
Horizon, go ahead.
We still can't hear you.
No, one moment. Viper, this sector is going to need a bigger ashtray.
I do love that one.
Thank you, Horizon.
What is ashtray? I know, just joke.
See, I feel like it's less a bigger ashtray and more we'll need additional urns.
We're going to earn our keep differently.
Good one.
The stock price of coffins is about to skyrocket. Actually,
we already
Get
have one for
invested urns because
buy one
stock
get
price
one free.
We already have one for crashing the market in some hegemony thing. I don't remember what it was anymore. So we can create a boom market too.
All ships get ready for simulation launch.
Ready. Not going. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you need. If it ever does that, just toggle your main screen because you have to have the main screen person click ready to play after the server has launched for it to actually pull the ship in. That's why sometimes ships don't take for ages to come in.
I only see 2 ships, so no.
Okay.
Engineering is online.
What you want in the tubes? Because they are lubed.
Hey, keep it clear for now.
Alright.
Is anyone else only seeing 2 ships?
It's just because they haven't clicked ready to play on the main screen yet. I can force it. Who are we missing? Viper?
And Saber.
Saber's not running today, there's Viper. And the other one is Stalker.
And Stalker.
And there is Stalker. Force them in. Because people need to learn that one.
Mm-hmm. Well, all of the captains should know that.
That's what it was. The crashing the market one was ready to crash the hegemony laxative market.
Oh, I love that one.
That's an older one, but I feel like I've heard that one before. That one's good.
Yeah, that was apparently first mentioned May 24th this year.
So is it to crash the market, or
it would boom the
market?
I kind of remember that one.
Market?
I kind of remember that one.
Oh, the laxative, right. You're right.
Basically, we're so scary, everyone's already shitting themselves, so.
Taking temporary flag.
Intriguing.
Sounds like Lancer is taking the flag from...
I didn't realize we were playing Capture the Flag.
Wait, actually, wait a minute. Wouldn't... Okay, so... that's actually a good one, I'm not sure. Saber is normally the flagship. If it's not Saber, does it go to whoever has the highest officer, or does it go to?
Yes.
So it would not go to ship 2.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
The ship numbers are purely for Artemis.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Crash.
Well, that was quick.
Or restarting.
Yeah, or that.
From the silhouettes, hey, no shooting.
Once again, it's not my fault.
I wasn't. I forgot that I was on weapons.
Did we just shoot Lancer?
Yes.
Lancer, we'll be loading furrow to the tubes.
Not on the comms.
I should have told. I should have told Lancer to prepare prepare sick bay for inbound passenger.
It was a not so friendly fire.
I'm still not seeing why is Viper and Stalker not
do it
loading
again.
properly?
1 sec. Viper.
Horizon Viper comms check.
Oh. Viper, this is Horizon, loud and clear.
We just shot them again.
After that.
No, they are shooting at us.
Weapons, please stop firing upon. I can't believe I have to
Okay,
tell you this.
take my power. Take my power.
Take your power.
Engineering, cut power to weapons.
Oh, I did so.
Thank you, sir. Wait, yeah.
That was a good example of an
that's
XO,
correct.
because I was listening to channel commanders, and that was an opportunity for an order.
Yep.
Wait, what?
You did a good thing.
Oh, yeah.
You did what the XO's supposed to do.
Oh. Okay, we're in.
Alrighty. Points to whoever can figure out what system we're in.
Time to get serious.
Let's get serious.
Do you know which
CIC to fleet.
I mean, I recognize it, but I don't know which one it's in, which system.
The only systems I've requested are
We have
Atlantis,
some
Promethean, and
technicians
Aretus.
that are working on these comm relays. They will need to be protected from any harassing forces that may prevent them from making their journey from comms relay 1 to comms relay 2.
Acknowledge CIC.
Reasonable. Why are we moving?
I'm just booping all the other ships.
I think it's one of those things that if I order Yui to not boot the ships, he'll just do it again next time, so there's no point not ordering him to do it.
Alright, Bravo 3.
Alright, let's crank the sensors and see what we got. Who's guessing their Caltrons? Hold on a moment.
Yep,
that's
Lancer to fleet.
Primary and Treasury.
Viper and Stalker form a battle group and cover the Bravo Charlie line. Horizon Lancer, we will cover the Charlie Delta line, and we will escort the fleet from comms relay 1 to comms relay 2.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, we're seeing a decrease in sensor activity, which means there's probably things spawning in the distance.
Okay.
More primaries. And sorry, that wasn't a trinary, it was a tertiary.
Okay, quick question. Lancer and us is escorting, right?
Correct.
Some of us should take the rear.
Yeah, form up on the port quarter.
Engineering, if you can continue a boost to sensors, that'd be great.
Oh, they're already 250.
Okay, thank you. That was more
Sustainable.
like a... Yeah, I wasn't saying that it was necessarily low, it was just like, keep it up as much as you can. There's a lot going on here. Mostly primaries. Some tertiaries over here.
Yeah, focus on secondary scans because Lancer's getting primary scans.
Oh, okay, we'll do.
Thank
For
you.
what it's worth, by the way, it isn't any of those. Any of those systems.
Oh, well, they would have had other systems going as well.
Right.
They're just the ones I requested for the last sim because I haven't decided which one I want to use yet.
Oh, I wonder if it was, I was looking at a sector kind of like this to do mine. There's a few of these, we have a few sectors that are literally just like one or two sectors. They're like warp jump points. And I wanted to do things in there.
Oh, yeah, great.
On our back. On our back.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Lancer, we've got some enemies entering through Charlie 1. Permission to move away from our friendly ships and engage.
That's confirmed, Horizon. You don't need to do a close escort.
That's confirmed. Alright, load up. Alright, load up for... We don't have a station here, so we're not going to be able to do pump and dump. Get us over there, let's get a primary scan on them and get Tango. Delta 1 pass.
Delta 1 pass, aye.
Recommend reverse dumbfire, FCS.
They fired ordnance.
Good.
They fired ordnance.
Let's go intercept the drones. We don't want them to
We got
destroy
to
comms
defend the
relay.
relay. We need to touch
We
and maneuver.
have Tango. I don't know how we have Tango, but we have Tango.
Good, good,
Don't
good.
target it. Ah, it was close. Hard
Let's
about.
drag.
Recommend hard
Alright, what I'd like to do is drag these away from the comms relay. So once we've got hard tango,
Oh no.
let's move off.
We're
Don't
not going
worry.
to catch those.
No, that's fine. It can handle a few drone hits.
Yep, that was fine.
Alrighty.
Pumping them up, right?
No, not pumping them. Delta 2 is the order. Let's beam them down.
Alright.
We will be come upon very quickly. These are faster than you expect.
Alright, once you turn around, I'll start giving you targets. Are we using P shots?
Are these a
or just
mine-worthy
beams, sir?
target?
First target is going to be 20 shields.
Boost impulse.
Weapons range.
Back
Oh,
up.
these are
Boost
mine-worthy
There
impulse.
will be
target.
no impulse keeping up with these. They're going half warp.
Oh, right, okay. Break off then if that's the case. Yui, are these a mineable target?
Mineable is always something that can be done.
Would you drop a mine on them?
What was that?
I don't
Ordnance,
recommend it.
Torps.
Okay, Delta 3 then, let's engage where we can. I don't want to waste the ordnance because we don't have resupply
Oh,
opportunity.
okay. I just fired 2 torps.
We weren't actually ordered to, but that's
yeah, you're
fine.
going to need another torp or a P shot to take that one out.
Let's...
Loading
I'd
P-Shock. Stand by.
These are too fast for beams.
They're likely too fast
P-Shock's
for
away.
shocks.
Alright, you can use...
What the hell happened there?
They're
What?
too fast.
They're too fast?
Okay, yeah, don't use P shots.
I didn't actually order P-Shocks either.
Yes, you
Okay,
don't.
sorry.
The order was Delta 3, which is beams and homing.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Your current lock is it? There you go.
At least my understanding of it is.
No, yeah, I was...
To
I
be
said
fair,
Attempting to come
couldn't
about.
P-shock. I didn't say we should. That was bad. That was wrong of me.
Alright, let's talk about this afterwards.
Beams up.
Yeah,
Beams
Delta
up.
3 is the order. You're cleared to use homings, but not P-Shocks. It may be that
Aye.
Delta 3
Charlie.
has P-Shocks as well.
Charlie, beams are down, torpedo sensors, rear shields are down.
They are already upon us.
Yep. I want to break
Surrender.
off now.
Next.
Alright, what we're going to do once that damage is repaired, so you can lower the shields to regen them, we're going to focus on one target at a time.
Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead, Lancer.
When you're finished with Lima, we're going to need some help on the Scarens around comms relay 2.
Understood. Drop a mine on them.
Peak torps, please.
Corpse.
I need to unload.
Helm weapons work together. I want a good drop.
Horizon, belay my last. Lancer Horizon.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Mine ready?
We need to tag
Stand
out.
by.
We are energy 0.
Maneuver,
we need
please.
help covering the fleet.
Got it. Maneuver.
Noted, Lancer. We are on our way. Alright, drop the mine and go around to Lancer. Make it quick.
Fire.
Fired.
Go to Lancer. What's our energy?
Homing follow-up for kills.
58%.
One homing each target, I think. We need to be going towards Lancer, ideally, but I suppose
Captain,
these
there
are...
are 2 super swarms with over 1,000 shields.
Lovely. Oh,
They are approaching our allies.
that ship is
Boosting
annoying
warp.
me, the one that's... Lancer
Increasing
Horizon.
warp.
This is going to curve towards
Go ahead,
the
Horizon.
relay.
What's the
We can take
priority
it.
and the combat order?
Combat is Charlie, take out Gulf Fleet. We have 0 energy to engage.
Understood, Lancer. Alright,
Oh, dear
Delta.
Lord.
Avoid just what
Avoid the
just
super
launched.
swarm, yep.
Oof.
Come round.
Drop south. Galactic south. Shit, we're about to lose this ship.
We have no
Golf.
forward shield.
I know.
2-9
Get us
has
in.
9
Delta
front
3.
shields.
These are Caltrons. No forward shields means we're going to take hull damage immediately.
And these are strong ones.
We are weapons range.
Current target has rear shields down.
Clear to fire torps.
Helm, if we start taking hull damage, you're cleared to go to Gamma 2.
Next
You can
target.
fire torps. Homings
Do
only.
not get close to P31. Do not get close to that.
I don't have a choice.
They're not firing.
A super
Soon
swarm.
as this
Yeah.
target's destroyed, move us off. Gamma 2.
Get out of here. That super
No,
swarm will
keep us
wreck
in.
us.
We're not taking damage.
There we go. We're taking damage now. You can
now,
move.
yes.
I wanted to try and save Lancer because Lancer is 0 energy.
Still?
Lancer's toast.
Come about. Let's try and get those off Lancer.
Maneuver is too heavily damaged.
Working.
Lancer, we are damaged. What's your energy?
Apparently they got
Lancer's
free.
out of there.
Alright. Let's move off of this group.
Captain, can you...
Comms relay is under attack.
Did we get all the friendlies?
No.
They're all dead.
No. Move us off towards comms relay 1. Let's deal with Kilo 6-1.
Captain, can I request that you ask CIC whether or not a ship would be able to help us? The Grant or something can come and assist?
It looks like we lost the engineers from Comms Relay 1. We are critical on energy along the fleet.
Delta 3.
Front shield 0, rear shields at 39. Bravo, bravo. Target destroyed.
I did hear what you said, Agum. I've noted it.
We should ask for the Grant.
Noted.
So many carriers.
Alright, let's repair and regen energy here for now. Lancer Horizon?
Go ahead, Horizon.
Where do you need us?
Horizon, we need your mines coming from these Zimnies.
Noted. Alright, let's head over towards the Zimnies. What's our status?
Energy is at 37%, front shield 25, rear shield 88.
We have 5 torps.
How many mines?
2.
Alright, let's avoid the enemies. Let's head towards the Zimni. What is with our 2 mines, what's our most useful place to put them?
On a giant cluster of fighters.
You want me to load mines?
Load 2 mines, helm weapons, I want you to work together. Let's get a drop on as many fighters as possible.
That wasn't me, but there, it looks like the Grant has made an appearance.
Ah, excellent, well done.
So we have a bunch
I know,
of
you, but...
Altrons and fighters.
Ready?
Stand by the mine, brace rear. Brace rear to 300.
Supply ship.
Let's keep the chances just to helm and weapons. And engineering, just for the current operation.
Fired.
Get out.
Fired.
2 mines was excessive.
Yeah, we didn't need the 2 mines, but that's fine. Let's try and drag Alpha 1-5 and this group away from that mine. We can use that later.
Our maneuver.
Maneuver.
Horizon to all ships, please be aware of a rogue mine in Charlie 3 Mark 6.
I would
move them to the mine.
I would recommend that we use a fair amount of order. That maybe we can EMP and nuke that super swarm and then go towards Grant for a restock.
That's a good idea. Let's see if we can drag Papa 3-1 through the mine. Stand by. Lancer, go ahead.
Horizon, what's your energy status?
We can get a full reload.
Energy is at 20%. We're amber.
Mine is detonated.
We are energy amber approaching red.
Horizon, just lead those fighters away on a ride. Take them down to the Delta sector. Viper and Stalker will be inbound when they are energy able.
Understood, Lancer. Can we flush him?
If we can group,
if you can keep their attention that long, you are absolutely authorized.
And Papa 3-1, if we can get those close to each other, that would be an amazing EMP nuke combo because those are both the super swarms. But I don't know if that's possible without us getting completely wrecked in the process. We kind of have to thread the needle through the 2 and hope that they kind of merge.
For now, what we're going to do is try and drag this small group we've got behind us into the hole. I'm not fussed about getting more. If we can just drop a few of them, that's fine. As I say, Stalker and Viper are going to be heading over. Engineering, put us in energy conservation. Let's try and make it last as long as possible.
Engineering, what's our energy count? And after that, weapons, what's our torpedo count?
Drive.
Energy's at 20%.
Hang on.
Holding.
What do you mean?
I can't drop out of warp.
Alright. What do you need to do to fix it?
I don't know.
Engineering.
All right,
warp.
let
Release
me cut it,
helm?
and then
Oh.
I'm going to cut it on my mark, and then reset it.
It seems to have stopped. I now no longer have warp.
There we go.
All right.
Okay.
And the warp bug has resumed.
Weapons, how many torpedoes do we have?
5.
Right.
Okay, make sure those
Muga,
are
sorry,
unloaded.
one sec. Let's deal with the issue at hand. Yui, if
warp
it's
bug
still
has resolved, apparently.
if it returns, we'll swap you out. We'll swap you with Quinn on. So helm and weapons will swap if it happens again. Then we can see if it's a game bug or a client bug.
I am not the only person this has occurred to.
Noted.
Stalker's engaging the super swarm. I don't feel comfortable with engaging though unless we have
Oscar 2-6. Let's. My aim is for that to be flush, but it is now deploying its its variations, isn't it? So
that's fine. I don't care about the fighters.
We can still pull it.
Indeed. That's my priority. What's our energy?
Energy's at 21%.
Ah, good work. If we need to use homings, you're cleared to use the remaining 5 for energy, but only if we need to. As soon as Oscar 2-6 is buggering off, isn't it? Let's try and get its attention back.
Captain, can I recommend that if we drop that we can convert if we drop below 10% energy, or do you want 5%?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, less than 10%, convert 1, notify upon converting.
Tell you what, Stalker and Lancer are here, we're not doing enough. Let's take us over to the Grant.
You want to stand here and kill this thing? It's disabled.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
I am preparing a withdrawal. Power maneuver.
Power to maneuver.
The silly thing in reverse. Okay, so much for that. Where's Grant? Up there. Commencing withdrawal.
Captain, you said that we're going to Grant.
I can handle the shields.
Force of habit.
I recommend that we notify the flagship before we do.
Lancer already cleared us to go to Grant, I believe.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that.
Am I imagining I heard that?
Grant is in Bravo 1. Once we get close, I will do the needful. I forget what speed, but try full impulse. I believe it's like impulse at 150, but I really don't remember.
It's distance of 500 and shields down.
I would query that, and I believe it's 1,000.
Shields down?
Well, yes, it is 1,000, but you keep us within 500. Not an issue.
That's a good idea.
Alright, let's bring the impulse up.
Tango 17's engines are down. Can I have a bump to sensors, please?
Are shields down?
Let's make this resupply as quick as possible.
Okay,
Yeah.
I believe
we're gaining torps. We're gaining torps.
Lancer Horizon?
Head Horizon.
Lancer, we are just regenning, and then we're going to attempt to get the enemies in Charlie 3. I think you've already seen them. There's a message from Tango 17 saying its engines are down.
Acknowledged.
Alright, let me know when we're topped off.
Torpedoes are topped. We're not gaining energy.
Well, you can. We're not. It's not a station, but you can turn torpedoes into energy.
Yes.
They've got a lot.
According to this, they only have 20 torpedoes.
They have 200.
Okay, this is awesome.
Energy full.
It says
And
max
is our
supplies
ordnance full again?
Waiting for homings. For the record,
yes,
we are matched velocity at 65% impulse, whatever our throttle, 65 throttle, whatever the power in engineering is.
Engineering, what's our impulse at?
Impulse is currently at 190%.
Noted.
Okay, that's a weird combo, but if it works, it works.
2 torps left. 1. Full.
Alright, break off and head to Charlie 3.
Is energy at full as well?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Maximum warp.
Maximum warp.
Lancer Horizon.
Alright, load a P-Shock. I want a P-Shock
that's
on
not
Oscar 2-6.
Muga.
Yes?
That's not your job.
Sorry. It's already
Okay.
destroyed, so I guess we're good anyways.
Stand down, warp.
Okay, mayday.
Stalker, get in there. Use whatever you need.
Brace shields.
Right. P-shocks authorized.
Tell me when shields are down.
None of these targets have shields.
None of these have shields. They all are showing 0 shields.
Which one?
All of them.
All of them, but I don't know
One
whether
P-shock
that
to
is
every
true or
target.
not.
The Scaran Charlie 42
There we go.
is going after Lancer.
We're about to lose warp. I'm breaking contact.
Good work.
What are we getting hit? How are we getting hit?
Because they're on us. Stalker is getting away.
We have significant damage to warp, but everything else is under control.
Science, what's the Charlie 4-2 specials?
Charlie 4-2, stealth, low vis, cloaking, drones, anti-mine, anti-torp.
I want 3 P-shocks on that ship.
Aye.
Race forward. Scaran, close range.
Oh, we didn't say go into range.
It was going to range, or the friendlies were going to go.
Fair enough.
We're about to lose forward shield arc.
Maximize the torps.
About to be ready.
Torps are peak.
Fire the shocks as soon as they're ready.
Firing. Away.
Well done.
Good work.
Oh no!
Oh.
What the hell? Why does
Excessive force.
Alright. Next target is Papa 3-1. That's still the Super Swan. I want to drag it away from these ships. Muga, get the shuttle ready with an engineering team. Get us away from here.
Breaking off.
Lancer Horizon.
Head Horizon.
We're trying to move the Super Swarm away, but we could do with some assistance. Tango 17's about to go down.
Oh, crap.
Acknowledgement.
Yeah, it's gone.
Horizon, we are energy critical. We could not assist.
Noted. I don't know why I say noted to that.
Captain, 2 homings to get this bogey off her tail.
Do it.
Aye.
Engineering team is loaded. You want me to do that now, sir?
No, because the ship's dead.
Okay. Sorry. I loaded the
Why are you
wrong one.
apologising?
Dropping to FCS.
The Super Swarm is at 195 on rear.
What's it going to take to kill?
4 shocks, or a smattering of homings.
Yeah.
How many shocks and homings do we have?
11 shocks, 16 homings.
At this point, we might want to consider using a nuke for that.
8 homings should do the job.
Aye.
Let's use a nuke.
How much damage does the nuke do?
I see the fleet.
Best case scenario, 160.
Nuke ready.
Third time's the charm, right? We are sending in a faster fleet this time. Hopefully they can get to comms relay through all of the enemies
Don't
in
fire
a
the nuke yet.
quick fashion.
CSE, could you send
Nuke
them
ready.
ships that actually have engines that function?
Stalker Horizon.
I will have them divert around the section where they seem to run into engine trouble.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Actually, Stalker disregard. Get in there, Delta 3. No nuke.
Disregarded.
Alright, tubes are boosted.
Stalker, we're coming in to join you for Charlie.
Weapons range.
Rear shields are down.
Glad to have you.
There's no point wasting nuke when there's 2 ships with beams here.
Yeah,
kinda-
target is falling.
You're cleared to use a shock. There you go, well done.
Yeah, alright. Kind of, yeah.
Alright, let's get us into a recharge.
FCS
Do you want to go
velocity.
Captain, you want to go back to Grant or stay where we're at?
Stay where we are at the moment.
Drop an FCS.
Let's peek the sensors.
Sensors.
Are we in a combat capable status? Are we good?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go and help Viper then.
New bogies.
Viper Horizon.
It may be wise to continue proper escort.
Captain, there's a hegemony sensor buoy down in Echo 5. That seems like something we should target.
I think nuke is in order right now.
Say again, please.
Nuke is in order right now. There are a lot of ships.
Yes. I don't know who has command here. I might just
Relatively
take
small ones. I would go with Vaj.
Orca. Yes. Viper, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We are here to assist, although may be called off to escort. What's the order? Oh, Lancer just turned up.
You're cleared for heavies, Horizon.
Oh, yeah.
Noted, Viper.
Arms Relay 2 is under attack.
Where is it? Let's focus on that ship, Delta 2. Correction, Delta 3.
15 shields.
Target in range.
If we've got Tango, let's draw it away. I think Viper had Tango.
No Tango in effect. I'm veering off.
Okay, Delta Echo Fleet would probably be... We could probably just throw a nuke on there. There's no need for EMP.
Looks like they're going after
Horizon,
each other.
You are go for heavies.
Understood, Lancer. I want a Omega 3 on that fleet.
Okay, which target?
Your weapons target is fine now. Lancer,
firing.
heavies incoming.
EMP away, nuke away.
You might want to tell Lancer to back up. I think we're okay.
I've already told him.
Well done.
One to a target from center.
Shock's ready.
P-Shock on Delta 9-3.
No. Homings for now.
Sorry, double homing then on Delta 9-3. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll hit something. Double torps on Echo 7-8.
Race forward. We're entering 3 arcs.
Facing forward. Beams are at peak.
Cancel.
Focus your beams on ships that have shields. Focus your torps on ships that don't.
Torps still loading.
Shields down.
Tubes are slow. Front shields out.
Well, you're used to them being
Drone
peak, but
inbound.
we've got other things that we're working on.
Thank you for the tubes.
That was a bad
Front
shot.
shield is down.
Now the shield's down.
I'm not going to use
Gamma 2.
That was an unfortunate drone timing.
Yeah, it was. Let's pick up that carapaction coil.
There was a P-Shock, sorry.
Rotating
Omega
for
1 on this
carapaction.
group.
We took a good bit of damage there, by the way.
Working
on prioritizing.
Alright, unfortunately we're going to be in the fight a bit more. Let's get
CIC to
Echo
fleet.
2-9. Our Lancer's there.
Go ahead, CSE.
We just got word from the engineers on this third convoy that they left some critical supplies at Comms Relay 1. They were wondering if one of you might be so kind as to go pick those up.
Alright, beams only.
Beams are peak. We have basically no front shield, though.
Understood.
We don't need one anymore.
Lancer to CIC, did somebody leave their teddy bear behind?
It was more like their Teddy Spanner.
Yep, Keeper, let's regen here and wait for orders. What's our status, please?
We are.
Okay.
Mostly repaired. Energy is at 20%, 24%. Front
Lancer
shield
Horizon?
is 25%.
Go ahead, Lancer.
We're going to go for Rendezvous 2, cover the fleet, and Comms Relay 2.
Understood.
Okay.
Sorry, continue the status report.
We are amber on light ordnance, and we are green on heavies.
Yep.
Understood. Alright, let's Delta 3 on Lima 1-4.
Okay. Yui, I can handle the shields. If you let me.
Yes, be aware of double toggling.
Lima 1-4, Alpha.
Delta, yeah, Delta 3, please.
Or is it
that means move, by the way.
It is in range.
I was hoping to do it outside the range of our friendlies.
Front shield
I
down
should have
the target.
clarified that.
Torpedoes are down.
Oh,
Front shield down.
P-shot cleared. Gamma 2.
Do it. You got another homing in there?
Yep.
Good
Target
work.
destroyed. Next time, I
Apologies,
highly
Energy, we're getting a
recommend
lot
that you
of damage.
manually target weapons in that circumstance.
We have more enemies inbound than we can handle without
All
homings.
right. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Pirates are annoying with Tango. Comms, I want you to try and get Tango on every pirate ship here. And Helm, let's get Delta 1, Helm and Weapons, let's get Delta 1 pass on. I want to pull them away from Relay 2.
Power maneuver.
I'm not fussed about destroying them at the moment.
Power to maneuver.
Shot
Engineering,
fired.
how's our damage?
Target
Working.
is actually
We have
doing okay.
Everything's fixed
Target ahead.
except for front shield.
Noted.
That's not going to last.
We
You're
don't
cleared
have
to
a
fire
front shield.
torpedoes at Kilo 75. Try and stay out their arcs if you can.
Weapons.
Taunts don't seem to be working. There's, I don't know.
You're cleared to use. Oops. You're cleared to use P-shocks.
Okay, thank you.
These
Homings,
arrows are going to be
pref-
too fast. These
Okay,
3 axes are a major concern.
Alright, let's try and get them on our tail as well. I'm going to be tempted to drop mines on them if we can
If
bunch
I
them
enter
up.
B mark of these things, we will get shredded instantly.
Do they have the rear arcs?
They don't have rear arcs, but they will turn fast, and their rate of fire is insane.
Comms. Okay,
Mine
drop a mine
ready.
in their path. EMP.
Yeah.
Use
Ready.
a Kilo first. EMP first.
EMP first. Pick torps.
Yeah.
Hell
I
Lancer.
don't have time.
Lancer.
Lancer, we are preparing to fire heavies.
Acknowledge Horizon.
Anytime.
We will avoid.
Evacuate ready.
It's taking too long. They're
This
on
is
top of the
Lancer
friendlies.
to
Yes,
Engineering Fleet
loading.
Comms Relay 2.
Ready.
We've got your Teddy Spanner on board.
EMP ready.
Lancer Horizon.
Firing.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
The
Horizon.
EMP was not for those ships. I'll explain in a minute. Lancer, are you able to deal with Lima? Because we've got an EMP ready for them. Although they're a bit close to friendly shit now. Lancer's got them. Let's leave it.
Thank you ever so kindly for my spanner. I don't think I could have done my work without it. You are
Yui,
a
can you bunch
godsend.
these 3 up and can we drop a mine on them?
With a bit of maneuver, that can happen.
Make it so.
You've got maneuver.
CIC to fleet.
Ready.
That was a weird arc for their turn.
Hmm. You're cleared to drop when you see fit, Weapons and Helm.
Fire.
Away.
Well
About
done.
time.
Right. Lima 9-6, 2-4, direction 245.
Front shields are down on target. Or low,
Omega
sorry.
1.
They're back. They're regenerating very quickly.
Energy is at 20%, but front shield's back up to 50.
FCS
Watch
velocity.
Right, Yankee 5-5 is a Scaran that has tractor.
Nothing
Mhm.
3
You're cleared
homings at
to
the back
use-
won't solve.
3 homings at the back.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're lower shields on the
CIC to
scene.
fleet.
Go ahead, CIC.
If you can just clean up the pirates and the Skrayans, I think we'll call this simulation done.
Alright, let's go and dump those 3
Acknowledged.
homings on Yankee 5-5.
Mm-hmm.
You got them ready?
Lancer can cover Lima
Loading.
9-6. Helm weapons
They
coordinate.
have to. It has to be on the rear shield for this to be effective.
Yep.
I got it.
Alright. Making the run.
Ready.
This is going to work kind of like a mine drop, but you're going to fire homings after we pass.
Mm-hmm.
It has tailback, so you gotta be quick about it.
Mm.
Oh, this is even better. That's great.
Lock target.
Now,
You lost your target lock.
Reload.
Reloading.
full
Wait
power
for it to...
tubes.
No, there you go, it's telebacked.
We now have Tango. A rear shot's going to be a bit more difficult.
I don't have enough torps.
How many torps you have?
2.
Load 1 torp, 1 P-shock. P-shock won't...
Agreed.
Yui, will P-shock hit, or is it going to be effective?
Ready.
by the torps?
It's hit or miss, but as long as we fire right on his tail, it should be fine.
Fly past, and then launch both. P-shock second.
We're tractored. Weapons break your target lock and dumbfire.
You said break.
Yes.
I want a P-shock loaded and fired on that target.
That that was a bit of a Hail Mary, but
Its primary beam is down. Good work.
Front shields are down and falling. Surrender.
Surrendered.
Pull off.
And all 4 ships were here.
Board is green, sir.
Put us in FCS.
the goal of the broken target lock is so that the torpedoes auto-lock and hit the rear. Homings are too fast for that to work, but it works great with shocks.
Good.
4th Division CIC.
I had a bad rotation.
Go
for that,
ahead, 4th
unfortunately.
Division.
The shock starts
CIC,
forward.
we have nothing on our scanners here unless you have something on your scopes that we don't see.
I see a Skarayan in Delta 4 Mark III.
It is surrendered.
CIC, I think he's surrendered.
Would you like us to kill him anyway? We'd be happy to kill him anyway.
It's hard to tell from this screen. We'll call that done.
If I was the GM, I'd unsurrender them.
Recommend war crimes.
All right. So I feel like that was a bit.
All ships debrief your crews.
Chaotic.
Yeah, I think there was a few things there. I don't think I was particularly clear with some of my orders. I was trying to convey what I wanted to happen, but I was doing that too late, which probably didn't help. Comment for crew one moment. Muga, I think you did a reasonable job as XO. There was a few times where you made some really good suggestions. I mean, I noted those at the time. I think knowing when you can give an order and when you're not is probably quite difficult.
I know what I did wrong. The problem. So I have a tendency of thinking out loud for recommendations, but when I'm XO, thinking out loud is giving orders. is essentially giving orders rather than giving ideas. And that's where a lot of it, where it was like, oh, this is an idea. As science, I like to throw ideas that are possible and let the captain shoot them down. But as XO, that I can't do that. Or at least I can't say that without prefacing it with, I have a recommendation, Captain. Should we try this?
Yeah. You doing that a few times where you said it's a recommendation, which was good. It was the times where you sort of went load 1P shock. I was like, no.
Yeah.
Because obviously in the heat of battle, as you've just said,
I loaded in the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
after I did it like once or twice, I realized, and I was trying to actively correct from there on.
And I did note that. So yeah, you were actively noting what needed to change and were doing and changing it. So yeah, well done on that.
Yeah, I just wanted to point out that was definitely mistakes were made, but I tried.
Yeah, I think it does show as well when we're all on different stations. It actually highlights how well everyone, I think, knows their primary station, and we all know all the other stations reasonably well. But you notice the sort of hiccups that we have, what we don't have in a mission, for example. Like knowing that you can fire. It's like knowing you can fire the 3 homings on the aft shield of that particular Scarab because it was so low and stuff like that. It's stuff that you wouldn't normally need to convey because you just know it, and you know that if you're in the right order, you can just do it.
Yeah, it's much easier to say, just put me on the tail of that target.
Yes. I think there's not necessarily an issue with that, but I think I might actually in the future ask for more clarification on why you do that, because I need to learn more about. I'm finding that when I see a fleet, I'm like, well, what's the best way to deal with this? This is why I asked you a lot. What do you want to put on this fleet? And I don't think that's a particularly bad thing, but I need to learn to be able to know it myself.
But one thing you shouldn't be afraid to do is ask for advice from the experts. Just because you're captain doesn't mean you have to know everything.
Indeed.
I think one thing I learned here is I think it's really easy to say, oh well, some people are worse at some positions than others. But what I actually took away was actually just how damn good we are at our designated fields, at our designated stations. Because all of a sudden, when we have a different person on health, a different person on weapons, that completely shifts the mechanics. And I think that that's actually a good thing. Because the truth is that in order for us to be a good part of being a good crew is knowing all these little things and of knowing that it's so easy to just take for granted that UE is on weapons. It's so easy that everyone is on this isn't just UE, but everyone. It's so easy to just be like, when we're on our own stations, things work beautifully. But even when we're not on our own stations, it was chaos. But it was we still did an amazing job, and I think that's.
And it's also, if we're noting this, that if we're noting that is the case, how might a new cadet feel when they come to the ship as well?
Exactly.
Yeah. I will take more comments, but we have till 10 past the hour for the break, just before I forget to tell you that. Does anyone else have any more comments?
I might be beating dead horse, because you did acknowledge the issues with conveying your intentions to the crew. Particularly when people are not on their primary stations, it becomes that much more important to convey those thoughts, because they can't just see to those things automatically themselves anymore.
Yes.
I have one suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
You get off my shields.
Yes.
He was raising and lowering them all the time, not me.
That's true.
God.
So if it makes you feel any better, back in the day when I was on weapons, I used to actually never. I would. It was the other way around. Where it was just like, Nima, can you just do the shields for me?
Naima broke me. She broke me. I now do the shields regardless.
I feel like it's a quote of the shift. That we should put in the Horizon chat afterwards and tag Nima and say, "Yui said, Naima broke me." All right. Well, thank you for all the comments. I will hand command back and get out of your seat, Draco.
Can we retrospectively give Naima the title of Shield Queen?
Shield Breaker.
No, I mean, I don't know. She did a good job, but yeah. Anyways, was that a formal dismissal? I didn't.
As of now, yes.
All right.
Everyone is dismissed. All right. See you soon.
Okay, and they're telling me break ends 10 after the hour, so that's about 6 minutes 35 seconds. Skip ahead, those of you in the future. Yeah.
I just nearly spat my food out.
Great.
I aim to lead.
Be asking what you're wearing next.
What you're wearing, Xavier.
Kalon, the whole.
Could we record lots of different names and just replace the name at the end every so often?
Maybe. Probably.
Ziff, just whisper Donovan.
Don't.
Where's the cadet gone?
The cadet had to go. He had something that has come up.
Personnel officers, you meant to keep people here, not scare them away.
I was just in the middle of writing him a message and he disappeared. I was like, oh, that's good timing, isn't it?
Right, let's crack on with... Oh dear.
Of course, you realize now you need to get his don't, and use that on occasion.
Yeah.
We have that listed on. Raiden, Lieutenant Raiden, I believe you have the briefing for our mission.
Yeah, I believe so too. Let me find it.
Should I have said I
It's in your
hope you have
briefs.
the briefing for our mission?
You know everything,
Briefing
sir.
for the briefing?
That's why you're fleet captain and I'm only the only officer here.
Who would ever call this group undisciplined?
No, so the notes are coming in as we speak. So as you know, we've incited a revolt going on in the Onvia system and as well on the Terran planet. We have now a much juicier target. Command has decided it's time to shift gears a little bit in our campaign versus the hegemony here. Tog of Command will be our next target. It's in Drenan 6. And we would like to incapacitate it. Hopefully by now the Togov forces are scattered across the sectors, squaring all kinds of revolt effects, and the actual Togov station, the command station, might be undefended or less defended than usual. We know last time when we attempted that, the pirates turned on us. This time they should not interfere. They are overseeing the operations in the Onvia system right now. They are doing what they can. So pirates should be out of the question now. No possibility for betrayal at this point. If anything would happen, of course. We should be able to destroy the station with the help of the Avonians, who will be taking part in this mission as well. Command has one little quirk into this mission. We actually do believe that the approach to destroying the base is actually less detrimental to the Togov effort if we actually had the station disabled, heavily damaged, but the superstructure remaining in place. This would pose an opportunity for the Togovs to actually try to rebuild the existing station into working system, and for us it presents opportunity at some booby trapping for the future, so leaving presents for them when they return to the station, and thus prolonging their recovery. And secondly, we plan on jury rigging some of the stations, some of the systems there, and hopefully leave a listening device in the superstructure that we could utilize and capitalize on in the future. So the mission will be consisting of a coordinated attack of 4 Flight Division and Anvonians on the outer perimeter first to disable the existing defenses. We have weapon platforms around the base, and then launching a coordinated marine and engineering teams strike into the superstructure to disable it and plant the necessary presence for the Togos when they return. We have finished the last mission in Drenan 2, and this is a direct continuation of that mission, so your ships will have the same ordnance as we had before, but we do believe that there might be sufficient opportunities to find some resupply possibilities during the mission from the expected wrecks of the hegemony heavy defenses around the system. So keep an eye on any possibilities to resupply your heavy ordnance if you find yourself low. That's all, sir.
Okay, any questions?
Can we destroy the surrounding perimeters?
Sorry, repeat the question.
Are we allowed to destroy the surrounding area, the surrounding waypoints and security pods?
Yes, security pods and weapon platforms are the first targets before we will launch the actual incursion into the superstructure. Reason for that is the listening devices on the outer perimeter might actually relay back to hegemony what we plan to do and give them clues as to why the superstructure was actually left intact, while obviously they will have the equipment damaged heavily.
We gotta destroy them all first.
Ideally, yes.
Secondary question: are we in? You said the target is Drenan 2.
We start in Drenan 2. Target is Drenan 6.
Understood.
AKA 1 Rimworths.
I thought Fleur was going to ask that question.
All right, let's move to ships. Personnel department, if you feel like we need to open another ship because we had quite a few officers, then we can do.
We're up to 24, so that depends on whether you want people 6 on each ship or whether you want to open another ship and go down to 5 or not.
I think we'll go down to 5 on each ship.
Roger that.
Alright, in that case, everyone with permanent assignments to the Saber, Horizon, Viper, Lancer, and Stalker, please report there now. All others remain for assignment.
Bulgarian?
Hello.
I think the task I asked of you earlier.
Indeed.
I think I'm going to have to explore with you the possibility of, can you do it from CIC?
I can, yes.
Very well. Do it. When the time comes.
I will. I'll try and remember, but try and remind me as well.
Oh, I will.
Excellent.
Am I missing something here?
It's a surprise.
Yes. Right. Yui, weapons. I'll take engineering. Muga, Psycom, Shu, Quinn, Helm.
Aye, aye.
How could I have ever guessed that's what we would be?
Released.
Weapons released.
Be advised that it looks like we're opening up ship 3. Well, scratch that. It looks like both Saber and Viper might collapse into each other. Depends on where everyone's
I didn't
going.
think when they said 24 and then 5 on each ship, I was like, something's not right there because we're going to have 23 because one on CIC. Please, could you release engineering?
Oh, my apologies.
That's okay.
Released.
Just as long as you didn't find the stills, although your old stills are probably still there.
They're there. Yeah. We still have stills.
Oh, the 5 crew members on Lancer, are those all permanent assignments?
I think so.
Yes.
I mean, I could verify it, but I don't think it's important.
I'm just trying to figure out whether or not we would be the target to split up or not.
No.
You are correct. Those are all permanent assignments.
Right. Helm, are you ready?
Helm's ready.
Weapons.
Trigger finger is itchy.
Engineering is a go. Psychom shoe.
Ready to scan their scanners, call them idiots, and
do
deliver
stuff.
them gifts.
Excellent. Keeping diplomatic relations good. Ship is all yours, sir.
Very good. Alright, so Saber is going to be... Let's see. Alright.
This is actually looking pretty good. Viper is sitting at a bit of a skeleton crew, but besides that, this
good.
is really good.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, this is Saber.
One of Aramon's favorites, Misfits on standby.
That's confirmed, TSN Horizon. Preparing the paperwork for court martials.
Add them to the list.
I'm sorry, what? Add what to the list?
He said preparing the court martials.
Oh.
Any Red Alert fans here?
I played it a long time ago.
I never played it, but you have made me a fan of its humor.
I am peckish. I've just had a whole bowl of cereal and I'm still peckish.
There was one of the commanders, when you made him, he would say little C4 knocking at your door, and I don't know, it made me laugh. I'm like, yeah, that would be a good one, except I don't know if C4 really is relevant here, but
Every now and then I still look up that Tim Curry moment.
yeah, Red Alert 2, no, that's Red Alert 3, which I never actually played much of, but yes, at the end, Tim Curry goes to the one place that cannot be corrupted by capitalism. Space!
One day. One of the things, I need to actually double check this fact. It's one of those I'm meaning to fact check myself on, but...
TSN Viper to TSN Saber?
Nope. Yes, one of the things I mean to is the fact that no government or no country can own part of the moon, but in theory any private organization can. But I need to fact check the actual word. There was some agreement to say that countries couldn't, but companies could. It was missing from the agreement, and I'm going to fact check that now.
I think it's Helsinki contract, right?
Well, there is a treaty. I don't know if it was
Helsinki, I guess.
See, I've been watching Money Heist again, and one of the best characters is called Helsinki. So that's all I can think about. A giant Siberian caiman. He's awesome, although he hasn't had much. He hasn't done much in the most recent season, but.
Now every ship has 5.
Wait, how do we find?
Viper stores 4.
Oh no! I swear Varsh was on it. So there we go. Now we have 5.
Oh, I
No,
thought you were
Stalker
stepping
has
away.
4.
Command and Control, this is 4th Light Division, ready for deployment.
Varsh keeps mixing between Viper and Stalker, I think. I might be imagining that. Engineering is in.
Helm's in.
Oh, I backed out. Can we? Can you? How would I go about getting comms rejiggered? Oh, I can.
Comms has
type
not
that.
been initiated yet in the sandbox.
Oh, okay. So I should be fine then. Cool.
So far.
There we go. Dankeschön.
I think that was just the way it worked.
Okay, so if Helm were to engage Warp 1 without damn.
I'm not doing anything unless Captain
Started
ordered.
as a nice formation there.
Well, stay formed up on.
Do we require silent running?
Are these supposed to be not friendly?
Also,
Yes.
form up on TSN Saber. How?
We have not been ordered to do it, so let's just stay with Saber.
CIC
Apparently
to
not.
4th Flight Division.
Go ahead, Command.
The Arvonians have signaled that they are ready to join the attack. They are coming through from Monvia.
Be aware of our reduced ordnance
Roger that.
loadout.
What is it?
We've got 10
Actually,
homings, 2 nukes.
Info on main. Let's just do it that way.
Info on main.
EMPs.
I'll do
Okay.
my loadout as soon as the other ships are done with theirs. Looks like we're last.
Main, restore main. Front view.
Security pod is launching fighters.
Pretty early.
Indeed. Helm, please rig for FCS. Oh, you already are. My apologies.
Those are too slow for fighters.
Ah,
Then that's the
had to-
defensive fleet.
My new weakest station is weapons.
TSN Viper, TSN Horizon, form about a group. TSN Viper, you're the lead. TSN Stalker, remain in formation with Saber.
I recommend we begin
TSN
abduction.
Lancer, break formation. Go get primary readings on all enemy forces in the area. All other ships have your science officers focus on secondary scans.
What were you going to recommend?
As we're sitting here, let's stop producing homings.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Viper, we're with you.
So, I'm bad at listening to briefings. Are we
We're
here to
blowing
blow it
up.
up?
Well,
Yeah.
we're gonna get below it.
All right, let's
and
engage Alpha and Bravo and move them away from the weapons platforms.
We are making sure that it is unusable, but they could still repair it if they wanted, because we're going to leave some booby traps.
Dumb question, but was there an update to the sandbox that made the display of loadout a little more clear? Because I don't remember it being this easy to type things in.
Load up a
Horizon
mine.
Viper, we're going Lambda. Heavy's authorized.
Lambda heavy, copy. Alright, stay with Viper.
I kept.
Loading one of our only 2 EMPs.
For which chart? For Bravo would make sense, yes.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
First, what's our primary target for it? And second, how many EMPs do you have?
Hard about.
Bravo Group is our primary target.
Turn complete.
We have, what, 4?
We're down to 2.
Copy.
I've got a fruit salad going in because I don't know what they're intending.
Copy. Let's try and get Delta 1 pass on Bravo fleet. And then round up the fighters for a drop.
I need maneuver. It's gonna be tight.
You've already got it.
Thanks.
Comms, can you get a taunt on Bravo Group?
Yeah, try.
Delta 1 pass.
No shot on Bravo. I was still reloading.
Yeah, hold the fruit
taunt
salad.
Taunt on Bravo 2-2. There they go. They're turning.
Gotcha. All right. They are
Not bingo.
They're not bingo. Okay.
They looked like it, but they're not.
Do you want Alpha
Do you want me
Fleet?
to get taunt on Alpha Fleet as well,
Taunt
Captain?
the Alpha Fleet, go through the middle, and try and get them to line up with the Bravo Group.
Got
Get us
Alpha
around to
7
the Bravo Group. You're going to hit Captain's target. Actually, if we can get them to go together, Bravo 2-1 would be a better target.
Brace shields.
It looks like Viper stole Tango on Bravo Fleet.
Very well. All right. Fire when you've got a good grouping.
I'm happy with this.
Yeah, me
Fire
too.
when ready.
Come, can you
Heavies
check
are
if we
away.
have a decoy?
Loading 2 homing follow-up. Still sitting on that mine.
I don't see...
We're going to need it once they come back out.
Still loading those homings. Missing firing opportunity.
Boost torps.
They are now boosted.
Horizon Viper, we're switching to Charlie.
Copy that, Viper.
I need maneuver. For a
Science,
moment.
which of those Krellians are drone cruisers?
Maneuver complete.
You're talking of Alpha Fleet, the Corellians?
Yes.
Searching. Alpha 7-5, just launched.
Right, take out Alpha 7-5.
Front shields are down on target.
Right, let's get behind Bravo 5-9 as our next target.
2 homings
One
and
near
mine at the
Viper.
ready.
We're going to hold the mine until we get fighters launching again.
Acknowledged.
If we want to do a cargo pickup, I'm willing to do so.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
So, comms, do we have a...
No.
We don't.
Unless I don't know where to look, I don't see it.
No. What do we have for heavies?
1 nuke. Our singular mine.
Alright, Agum, we are going to get you an opportunity to go pick up that cargo. What I want you to do is circle around, pull the Alpha Fleet north.
Aye, Captain.
Sorry, what
If
do
you
you
can
want?
take out Bravo 9-4,
What do you want me to do, Captain?
you're gonna fly. Get
You
your
want me to
shuttle
start?
ready.
I'm ready when you are, sir.
Alright, get us closer to Rendezvous 1. We're gonna do a quick barn swallow.
Energy 45%.
I need
Copy.
maneuver.
Got it.
Alright, this is gonna have to be fairly quick.
Maneuver complete.
I
Get
can
us
also
close.
jump out now and you can pick me up after.
The time
Go.
is now.
Go. Launch.
Go, go, go.
Green. Pick us up. Pick them up before the drones hit. Get us distance.
There you go. Go, go, go.
We're down to 4
Rear's braced if
homings.
needed.
Viper, go ahead. Or Sam, go
Unload
ahead.
the cargo. What did we get?
Let me do that. Hold on.
I think there's 3.
Cargo has been fully unloaded.
Shields are braced if needed.
Did our ordnance change?
I don't see any changes.
Alright.
I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
Well, I want to know what the ordnance was.
Might need to start CIC.
I think it's just MacGuffins.
I also believe it is MacGuffins.
Can I have hard about? Real quick.
Viper called in, by the
Thank
way.
you.
Viper, we have Tango on Delta and Alpha Fleet. Feel free to engage with Charlie as you see fit.
Copy that.
Why
All
aren't
right,
we
get
fine?
us close to Delta.
Beams have a
and
6-second reload time. If they're not boosted, they're not shooting, basically.
Okay.
Energy 30%.
beam these guys down. Use ordnance as you see fit.
Beams are peaked.
If we're not having Tango, beams are probably the most efficient means given our current
We
state.
don't have lots of
Use
energy
beams.
though.
Ow.
Front shields boosted.
We just got the Tango.
Drone.
Recommend Gamma 2.
Do it. Viper, it looks like Tango switched.
On Gamma 2.
How about
Gamma 2. Ouch, what's
We've got
damage?
50% sensors, 75% maneuver, 60% shields. Working.
What happened to our ordnance, by the way? Anything?
We look like we got an extra nuke.
Confirmed, we have a nuke.
Not much. Alright, load up one of them.
Purging one torpedo.
Do we have another EMP?
We have another one.
Alright, load that one up too. We'll waste it on this.
Alright.
Be aware I've got damn comms at the front of the ship.
Enemy beam range inbound.
Stay out of their
Forward shield.
arcs.
Energy 20%.
I'm sorry. I forgot about the front shield.
Loading.
Peak, torps.
Weapons. One drone coming in.
Yeah. Nuke is ready. EMP is almost there.
Horizon Viper.
Ready. Can we round these a
Go
little
ahead.
tighter?
What's your status?
We are energy red. We're going to do an Omega-3 on Delta Fleet, and then we're going to need to tag out and recharge.
Copy that. I'd request that you use the Omega-3 on Kilo Fleet instead.
Copy. We will do that. Kilo Fleet.
Where are they?
It's straight ahead.
Aye.
Take parallel course alongside, and I'll grab them as we go by.
Not towards the security pod. Go north of them.
Yeah.
I just seen its arcs, sorry.
When you're on their relative 090, I'll fire there.
All damage repaired.
Beautiful.
Well done.
Alright, heavies are out. Loading homing follow-up.
Hit and hit. Still
Nice.
loading.
Comms. See if you can get
Nice flash,
surrenders.
Horizon.
See if we can get what?
Surrenders.
Don't fire the last two homies who only got 8% energy.
I'm loading shocks now.
Well done.
Alright, I'm ceasing my follow-up fire.
Very well. Get us some distance. Yeah, take us to Alpha 3 Mark 5.
Alpha 3 Mark 5.
Everyone's on FCS. Oh no, except us. We're red.
Yep.
We're about
It will
to be.
hold.
Alright, turn us around, put us in fuel collectors.
The other ships were able to puncture the defense. We're pretty much on the command at this point.
Yep, we still need to recharge. I want you to stay here until we have fully recharged our homings.
Aye, sir.
Info on main.
We've got a lot to go.
Info
Thank you.
main.
Thank you for informing me.
Alright, Yui, I need to step away, so you have the con.
Very well.
I'm sorry, Garion, you have the con.
Yeah, I was about to say that does not seem like a proper. I mean, you know, we do our own thing here, but that's kind of us.
It could be situation dependent, which is why I tend not to query.
Garion,
Hello.
as a suggestion, if we close down the shields, we can gain energy more, if you want.
I can put us on an energy recovery, yep. Bear with.
We have a few Torgoths inbound, at least two of which don't have forward shields. We can kill them on their approach.
Noted.
If we're worried... If we're worried, I'd say once we hit like 50% energy, we could head over to
Horizon
Alpha.
Viper, are you up to take off a couple of the security pods?
Viper Horizon, we are energy critical and ordnance critical. We're out the fight for a good few minutes.
Copy that.
God, we have nothing. Jesus.
I am aggressively rearming.
Yes, I saw. That's fine. I think you're keeping it above 50%.
I was going to recommend like a 60% rule.
I'll make it 50% rule. As we get more ordnance, though, increase it to 60.
They're turning back. We lost Tango.
Good work. Oh, whoever that was.
Good work. They lost interest.
Hang on. There's this one I haven't used, by the way, Muga.
Fourth light, this is Muga. Stand back for fireworks.
I haven't found a good one to use that for yet. So I think we should use this at this time, when we're next going in.
We don't really have anything to make fireworks with.
No.
I actually don't remember recording that one. But I also
What
had
is
to get...
Mike 8-4?
I also was very much medicated so that I would not tick during the recording, so yeah.
So you might not remember it.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, that's what medicine does. Speaking of medicating, since we have a lull.
It might be worth querying the fleet for how many EMPs are available.
For what purpose?
Knocking down these stations, to say nothing of Torgoths, would be much easier.
Oh gosh, they have a
with
lot of
EMPs.
shields, don't they?
It would save us at least 3 homings per target.
Hmm. Just see what's going on, and then I'll ask Saber. Right, we're nearly there. Are there 3 torps in the tube by any chance?
There are. We are fully armed, just waiting for the last
Excellent.
150.
As soon as we're topped off, we'll start moving down towards where Viper is. We're going to try and take out security pod 3-3. I don't mind using those 3 extra homes because we want to save those EMPs ideally.
Moving.
Yep, now we're topped off. Start moving us down. Viper Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Viper, we're in a position to start taking down one of these security pods. Any particular one?
Go for 33. If that's
33.
possible.
Alright, I want to avoid that Kilo fleet.
Feel free to stay away from the Torgoths.
Yes.
3 of those Goths have no forward shield and are easy pickings.
You may Mega 1, Kilo Fleet, and Security Pod 3-3. Helm Keepers at range. I don't want to get into any arcs at the moment. Yui, I'm going to give you discretion as to how you take down this security pod. But be aware, obviously, with heavies, we want to save them for the times, but...
Security pod 33 is at 188 across the board.
Let's make sure
Be
we're
aware
staying
we've
on
got-
one flank.
Yep.
Those double hits on the
fighters
front
coming in.
arc down to 83.
We need
Were those
power to
P-shots?
tubes or maneuver, one of the two.
Fighters in
Helm Keepers
fighters
away
in
from those
drones.
fighters. You can do a kind of circular
I
rise
know.
motion if you... Oh, yeah, good.
Was that a
You're cleared to
P-shot
use a
in
P-shock
a-
on 3-3.
A little bit maneuver, a little bit.
Confirm target shields down.
Maneuver.
Yui, were you launching P-shocks?
No.
Those were
Maneuver
I'm back.
complete.
those seem
Understood.
to be doing a lot of damage for.
The pod is down.
Understood.
For
Sorry, Muga, one sec. Captain, we were ordered to take down security pod 3-3. We got full recharge. It's just about to blow up, and then we're ready for next orders.
Uh-huh. Alright, so we're probably going to need to take out these fighters at some point.
They will
CRC
bingo
to
onto
full
security
flight
pod
division.
3-8.
Command, go ahead.
The Arvonians are sending signals that they are unable to repair the hack at this point, and they are effectively rendered useless in this battlefield. They are vacating the area, and hopefully, if they repair it, they will return back.
Roger that, command.
Captain, we need direction.
Agreed. First of all, pull us into Charlie 4 Mark 5.
Viper is our battle group lead. Yeah.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Task has been completed. What's our order?
Copy that. What's your status?
Status?
10 homings, 90%.
We are energy green, but we are heavy ordnance empty.
Copy that. Go for security pod 3-8. Focus on using beams, I guess.
Security pod 3-8. Aye. Take us there.
I'm assuming you're aware where you do have one milk and one mine.
Oh no. Where do we get that?
Time.
Say again?
Well, I'm pretty sure we've had that the whole time. We picked up that extra nuke, didn't we?
We picked up that extra nuke, yeah.
Ah. That's right, we did.
weapons.
Let's hold it though. What's in the tubes?
3 homings.
Very well. Take us to the outside of the security pod and let her rip.
Shield on target is Alpha Alpha, 244 on both sides.
Hard about. Let's take out these drones.
Hard about.
Hard about.
Feel free to fire torps though as you see fit.
All hits are on rear shields.
Fighters
rear
inbound.
shields down to 139.
Load up the mine. Let's take care of those fighters.
Can I have maneuver?
You got it.
Thank you.
Currently loading
Rear
homings.
shields on pods are at 34.
Let's
If
take
If we
out
get a
the...
fast shot on pod, we can kill it. No, they
Yeah,
already got
3 will
35.
take it out, I think. Oh, it just
Loading
went
that
up to
mine.
35. We should be okay though.
I need to drop your maneuver.
Thank you.
If we do, it's,
Oh,
it's right
they
on the
must
cusp.
Come! Oh god, thank
They
you.
must just regenerated. They're
Alright, straighten out. Pull out the mine.
I have it.
Alright, straighten out, Helm.
Aye,
Let's get a
Captain.
target on those fighters.
A little more
Could
distance.
dropped on the pod.
More
Rear
distance.
braced.
Fire.
Nice.
Alright,
Oh,
now let's
nice.
take out security pod 3-8.
Loading
Hard
last
about.
homing for pod 3-8.
Front shields are down, but minimal damage. So I don't think one will do it.
One will do it.
Wait
matter
on
what.
me. Wait.
Now we have the right angle.
Okay, if you want.
Yeah, angle should be right.
Good
We are now
job.
homing dry.
Okay. So
Viper,
okay,
this
so
is
I got-
Horizon.
I
Go
got a
ahead,
question for you.
We are ordnance red, but we've finished that last security. What's our next target?
Horizon, you cut out there. What's going on?
What's our next order? We're gonna have to jump up to recharge, but what are we gonna
Go
do
for
after
weapons
this?
platform alpha.
Weapons platform alpha. Aye. All right, take us beyond to Bravo 2 Mark 6
Aye.
or Bravo 3 Mark 4. That area.
Are we able
Aye.
to sit in FCS and just lob homings that way?
Yes, but I want to do it from outside the circle.
I'm still on FCS. Do you want to broke it, Captain?
We're not in range. I guess we
yes,
can do
we
it
are
from
in
here.
range.
Yes.
It would be
that's
dumb
what I
fire,
meant.
but we can do it.
All right,
Let
please
me-
turn us to face.
Go a little closer, okay? Now.
Commencing manufacture and firing as available.
Facing the station.
I'll give a readout as soon as I have it. Both front shields hits, 55. Guessing 3 more after that, right?
Confirmed.
Front shields are at 20.
We can close impulse. We don't need it right now.
Indeed.
Sure.
Good job.
All right, do some strengthening. Let's get some more torps in us.
Yui, can I ask you a few weapons questions? Because things aren't lining up for me. You launch 2 homing at the end, or is that 3?
The final volley was 3.
Okay, I only heard 2 go off, but it was 3. Okay, that makes a little more sense.
I got 2 as well. I heard 2 as well.
I got a question for you though, Yui. The station was at less than 35. Or was that exactly 35? We threw 3 torps at it and it didn't fall, so I'm guessing it gained 1 shield at one point. However, the station wasn't heavily damaged. There was only 1 node that was red on it.
Are we talking about Foxtrot or Command?
No, it was one of the stations that we were at, but it felt like can enemies repair hull damage, or is hull damage always unchangeable?
Hull damage is permanent. System outages are based on number of shots received.
That is really good to know. Okay, so once you deal damage to the hull for an enemy,
can go
it's
for
permanent.
waypoint Foxtrot or weapons platform Foxtrot.
Weapons platform Echo is a prime double torp target.
Viper, this is Horizon. We are still rearming ourselves, but we can go for Foxtrot. Although
When you're
weapons
ready,
platform Echo
when
is
you're ready.
Info on main for
weapons
1 second,
platform
please.
Echo is a prime target.
Informate.
Do we have any torpedoes in the tubes?
3 in the tubes.
Okay.
I reckon we take the initiative and Blackco, and then go back to Foxtrot.
We have not received any sort of approval for that. Viper, this is Horizon.
Horizon continue with weapons platform Foxtrot.
Very well. All right.
Front on main.
Go past Foxtrot 10.
I got it.
We ideally want to be...
Go past him, then turn around and we'll take out the drone.
The Arvonians have managed to repair their vessels, and they have been rejoined by the rest of the fleet, so they are now sending again reinforcements. They are happy to help you in a combat now.
Roger that.
Target shields
Foxtrot is
remaining?
at 20.
20, okay.
Drone. Drone.
Have you seen how I braked at the
Lancer
edge of
has
the...
2 sirens. Sorry for interrupting.
Destroyed.
Okay.
See, that's another example where I heard 1, but you fired 3. You must be pressing it faster than it can register.
Correct.
Alright, so how many do we have? How many homings?
We're down to 4.
Do you want me to pick that
got
up,
a rendezvous
sir?
point.
Fox
Permission to
10.
launch?
Yes, permission granted.
Theseus has landed. Nope, don't do that. Shuttles are unloaded. I think we need. Do we need to notify?
Horizon Viper, our combat area is Delta 3 to Echo 4. We
Delta
are
3 to Echo 4,
going
copy.
to go after Romeo and Quebec here as soon as we take out Echo. Feel free to start engaging as you see fit.
Very well. What do we get?
Yui, do we get anything, or do we need to notify CIC for that?
We may have received a shock or 2.
I believe we received 1 P-shock, it looks like.
Horizon Viper.
Go ahead.
If you can get a Delta 1 pass on Quebec and then Romeo and then head 000 and keep them all in a straight line, Viper can take them on the rear while you drag them along.
Sounds like a feasible plan.
Captain?
Alright, go south. Hold on. Go south, get a Delta 1 pass on Quebec, and go north, get a Delta 1 pass on Romeo group. What was that we were going to say, Igum?
Few things. There is a Torgoth Goliath in Bravo 4 that is offline. No life signs, but with energy signatures. There's also a cargo pickup there. I'm wondering if that disabled ship could be of use to us, or if there's a reason why it's there.
My bad.
Our front shields are down.
We've not yet acquired.
Alright, get us closer to get a beam shot in.
Draco? Let's wait till we're out of... I was wondering if... Can we...
Shot fire.
We're out of
Alright,
battle,
get us out of the B marks.
We have a damn Contine casualty.
Horizon, if you can just get a taunt on Romeo fleet, that'd be fantastic.
Working on it.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Where are they?
We've lost one member
Southeasterly
from
on
two
140.
DAMCOM teams.
See
It
that.
didn't work.
Alright, let's get a Delta 1 pass on them.
Our front shields are still down.
We're going the wrong way for Delta 1 now.
Alright, no, Viper's gonna have it. Let's just draw Quebec fleet west.
They wanted them drawn 0.
I know, but that was based upon the idea that they were going to have... right, we do not want to take these on the ass. All right,
Your
let's
other
just
west town.
Get some distance.
We can scrape...
That's east.
Captain, do we want to ask about this disabled Torgoth? I feel like there might be some aspect to
You
this.
said west?
He said west.
Yes, but we do not want to take these, so let's scrape the
Do not
drones
do
on
not drop
Viper.
them on Viper.
I know.
Sorry.
Good.
Sorry.
It's tempting, I know, but you know.
Sorry,
Alright.
I forget that other people are actually looking for things.
Alright, so now we've got them. Let's go.
Horizon, I need you to go 090, not 1270.
Copy that, Viper.
Dear God.
Pharaoh, this is where you get to get your one up on the captain.
At the time that we were doing that, he was on the other side. It took us a while to get there.
Yeah, Captain, I'm seeing multiple. I'm seeing Marine drops on command.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna load some Marines for if we're ready for it.
The only reason for us to tango them from this close is to try to peel some of the drones toward us instead of Viper. We could theoretically gain significant distance and start charging while still dragging them.
Permission to launch on Rendezvous 3?
Keep going straight. Not yet, but let
I'm
me
sorry
just check.
about hitting that asteroid.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
While we're dragging them, do you mind if we send one of our teams up to Rendezvous 3? Why are we turning
Well,
around?
dragging has been quite effective so far, so sure.
Inbound drones
Okay.
likely.
Permission to launch?
Not yet, because we've got so many drones. See if we can, before we launch, see if we can get a taunt on Quebec fleet. Right, scrape these guys off on that asteroid.
Nicely
There
done.
we go. Quebec 03. That one worked.
But they're not moving.
Yeah, no. It might also. Maybe it was because I failed the first taunt.
Maybe. Or maybe it's because Viper took it.
Yeah, Viper was shooting them. When Tango switched, they shot them because they were shooting them, and they now have the hard Tango.
Alright, take us to Torgoth Station.
Permission to go out and fight her? Just oh damn.
No, take us to Torgoth Station.
For a second
they're never gonna let us because they're there already.
For a second there, we almost had all our fighters out at the same time.
Alright, take us to Rendezvous 2.
Looks like Proteus is getting that one.
Well, we'll see. Now they did.
Yep.
Be aware, we're now dragging Quebec and Romeo this way.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
we're not dragging Quebec, but we are dragging Romeo. Alright, let's do a Delta 1 pass on the back of Quebec 03. So keep us out of their lines.
Torgoth are universally turreted. Shot fired. They did not fire on us, they're still on Viper.
Alright. Take us to the back of Quebec 03. Start taking them down.
Rear shields are 105? That's odd, it's higher. Charlie.
Beams are up.
We have the Tango.
Very well. Now drag them back to Romeo. Break off. Unload the shuttle. Let's go get Alpha 82.
Awesome. Yeah, I already unloaded.
Can we bring in our Arbonian friends for this fleet?
Where's that Alpha 82?
Delta 3 Mark
Delta 3.
7.
Hi, I see it.
It's in the rubble.
How many heavies do we have?
We have one nuke available, no others.
Take me to Torgoth News Network. It's just outside of that. It's a dot. Purple. Watch out.
We might have just dumped all that fleet on Viper.
Viper's able to deal with it at the
Permission?
moment. Have you unloaded?
Yeah, I've been unloaded for a while now. I did it.
Alright,
I did it
launch.
when you first asked me like 5 minutes ago.
Yep. Good.
Oh no, before you told me, I think.
Muga. There you go. You're kind of circling.
I'm not seeing it.
Well, I guess it's time for the news to be dead.
Yes.
There you go.
There we go.
I am Noctipon. I will release weapons. Hopefully be back in just a moment.
I can cover at the same time if required.
I can also jump on if necessary.
Unload.
Shuttle unloaded. Not sure what changed.
Alright, put a info on main. And obviously in fuel collectors.
Info main.
Thank you.
Do you want me to jump into weapons so I can do conversions as necessary?
Someone's got it already.
We just got a whole bunch of damage. Status.
Yes, we did. We have 0% torpedoes. That's all our torpedo damage.
I return.
You have no torpedoes. I am releasing weapons now.
What happened to tubes?
We got complete 100% damage on them. They are being repaired, or our dam canteens are on their way. That'll be that pickup.
Yep.
Oh, pickups can be damaged them? I didn't know that. That's neat.
The pickups are a crapshoot whether they're compatible or not, and how they're compatible.
Is this a new mechanic, or have we done this before?
This is new.
We've done this before.
Well,
no,
it's new in the long term, and we've done this before in the short term.
CIC to 4 Flight Division.
Command, go ahead.
The engineers are successfully on board of Togov Command. The Marines have ensured they have sufficient access across the superstructure. The sabotage is on the way. Marines have located some cargo to pick up as well. We will inform you when the operation is finished.
Take us to the Torgoth command.
Hi, Captain.
Actually, hold a second here. Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Looks like you've got this group under control. Do you need us for anything, or should we just go and...
Go after the rendezvous points on Torgoth command.
That was what I was going to offer.
"13 homings.
Try docking with a base. Go for the pickup.
It won't work. Unfortunately.
You sure?
This is a ship-type object.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a C.
Alright, launching.
It may be worth requesting
No,
to
no docking.
Alright, very well.
Saber that we can request docking points if this station's a. Although we have damaged this station quite considerably, so I doubt it can provide us with any energy.
And what did we get?
Oh, I have to unload. One moment.
2.
A nuke. We have a reasonable amount of Scarans in Charlie 1.
Oh, we do.
We
Boost
may wanna-
scanners? Sensors?
Boosting sensors.
Oh, those aren't all Scarans. Good.
Here we go again. Happy as can be.
Keep an eye out for other enemies.
I'm scared of the,
Why are they withdrawing?
Oh!
If they
oh
fought
boy.
together, those Scarans were nothing.
Captain, there is a enemy fleet just south of our allies.
Copy. How are we doing on energy and torps?
92% energy.
Right, fill us
16
up on the
rounds.
torpedoes.
Rendezvous 7 appeared.
Homing's topped up. 77%.
What is Rendezvous 7?
That's a Scaran fleet, sir.
Go ahead, unload the cargo. You already did unload the cargo.
Yeah, should I pick this new one up?
Yep.
Both Saber and Viper, or Saber and Stalker, no shields.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Looks like Saber and Stalker could use a hand. Do you mind if we go help them?
Horizon, what's your energy status?
100%.
We are green.
Copy that. Stand by.
What's our torpedo count?
We're topped up.
Damn!
What happened? Did you unload this one again?
Horizon,
Yeah.
we're going to be moving down to Echo 3 to assist the Arvonians.
That's the last thing they need.
Viper, you did you want us to join you?
Affirmative.
Very well. All right, form up on Viper.
We have front view on main, please.
Indeed.
Front.
This is a terrible waste of propulsion energy.
Oh man, look at that.
Orders, Charlie.
Who's got Ride of the Valkyries?
Not loaded, unfortunately.
I was gonna say, isn't that Flight of the Concords? Isn't that?
Recommend we go for Foxtrot group towards the bottom, Foxtrot 7, 2, and 6, 8.
Concur.
Take us in helm. Let's at least
First
show the
target
Arvonians.
is actually the one in front, Foxtrot 6-9.
Weapons locked,
Beams
going
boosted.
manual.
I cannot differentiate.
Don't worry, weapons will sort you out. That is a nice view on main.
It is.
Oh, that is. This is very. It's very BSG feeling.
Engineer exfil. All right, we'll leave it to the ones who got them on board.
Rendezvous point 8 appeared.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
That was very pretty to watch.
Yes, that's what I hear. We are rendezvousing with Torgoth Command and Hotel 6-1.
Very well,
join
we're
us
on
up
our
there.
way. Take us to Hotel 6-1.
Unless you prefer to escort the Arvonians.
I don't think they need it.
I don't think they need it.
Captain, you want me to jump out for that?
Captain
oh no, it's engineering.
Yeah, negative.
Has the passive heat generation when you're at 100% changed? I just feel like I'm combating it a lot more than I seem to remember.
Come again? Passive heat generation?
You still generate a very small amount of heat at 100%.
Form up on Hotel 6-1. Yeah, I don't think it's changed, but I could easily see it as having...
Rendezvous 9 appeared if you want.
No, I think these are exfils.
Horizon Viper, you have Rendezvous 1.
And there it is.
All right.
Yeah, none of these are for us.
All right, take us to Rendezvous 1.
They want us to pick up the Marines?
They want us to pick up the Marines.
Oh, okay, cool. Permissional.
Unload. Make sure we're ready.
I unloaded as soon as I docked, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Get
Permission launch?
Close
On
to
your way.
this thing.
All right, let's barn swallow it.
Good.
Lovely. Well done. Take us back to it.
Helm, just so you know, for a less experienced shuttle person, I recommend lining up the shot because it makes life a lot easier. For me, it's not a big deal. I just want to let you know, if we have someone who's new on board, so.
Okay.
Especially at those close distances, if you don't immediately turn out and line yourself up, it's kind of, you're going to play the circle game.
I just kind of expected what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
IC-24 Flight Division.
Command, this is Fast Light, go ahead.
The prepared explosion is ready to go. We recommend clearing the nearest area.
Roger that, all ships follow up on Saber.
And explosion.
Controlled death is imminent.
Well, yeah, but I thought we were going to leave it alive.
We are leaving the superstructure available for repair.
Or not.
That's alright. If I were them, I'd be mighty suspicious of the entire system having been cleared, but the remaining stations somehow salvageable.
Indeed.
But I thought that was the point. Is to leave it salvageable.
Yeah. Point was that it would remove effort from the front lines that they've got to come back and repair it. And when they do, then there's some nice surprises waiting for them. Very much inspired from when Deep Space Nine was taken over by the Dominion and the Cardassians. One of my favourite Cisco lines is...
IC-24 Flight Division.
Command, go ahead.
All the mission parameters have been successfully accomplished. We are switching you to automated system.
Roger that, Command. All ships, you can stand down your crews, then we'll move to briefing room 1 for debrief.
Hope they leave enough time for the final simulation.
Well, we still have another mission, don't we?
Indeed.
Not to worry. They apparently felt we had enough time on the Viper.
Yes, Vaj did seem a bit peeved.
I wasn't too pleased about it myself. I'm really surprised we didn't just repeat the Viper sim the next week.
Sorry, why was Vaj upset?
His tone of voice suggested he was annoyed about when we were dragging the fleet.
Oh, yes.
I don't think that was. I think there was a mixture of things happening there where Viper moved position, we didn't spot it soon enough, and we ended up going the wrong way a couple of times.
I think we're talking about two different things. Okay.
Oh, go ahead with yours.
I was referring to the ending sim featuring everyone flying the Viper.
Ah.
They got the short end of the stick because it was like 10 minutes, and there was a crash in the middle.
Oh dear. Well, we can always rerun that at some point.
You should.
That's what I was driving at with the potential short amount of time offered for ending sim this time around.
The thing is, the ending sim should be a longer one. The starting sim, whenever Xanster does the starting sim, it does throw everything out of whack because the starting sim is supposed to be sort of maximum half an hour.
Right.
I've heard enough about Xansta GMing Empty Epsilon to know there's no such thing as a short Xansta sim.
So you just have to make sure he doesn't do that. He doesn't do the opening sim.
Okay, if anyone was interested, I gave a small write-up in the Discord about the difficulties in lining up a pickup and fighter, especially drop-offs and exfils, because of the way they look and because of the delay between turning in the shuttle and the map properly showing it. It's difficult for lineups.
Indeed.
This is one of the few things that I have a deep technical knowledge of, because I do it a lot. So I figured I would try to compete with Yui and Starry when it comes to technical knowledge.
If that's everything we are doing, briefing room 1.
Now?
Alright. I think that's it.
Okay.
Let's roll.
Oh.
Did he just conga into the briefing room?
Watch out, you'll be conquering to the brig.
Well, at least he's feeling better now.
How low can you go, Commander? How low can...
That's not a conga.
Alright, do we have all officers here? We do. Lieutenant Radar brought us all together so that you could give us a debrief of that mission.
Thank you very much. The mission was an outstanding success, I have to say. We managed to finish and complete all the objectives of the mission, dismantling the outer layer of defenses and getting access to the Dog of Command itself. We managed to evacuate the personnel found on board. Quick interrogation by the Marines revealed that there were no essential high command personnel from the Dog of structure, so they were left to be evacuated via transport. We've successfully detonated the CIC equivalent of the Dog of Command on that base, so their damage it damaged their equipment severely. The base should be inoperable for many weeks, according to our estimation. The superstructure was also damaged according to the plan, basically luring the with stuff around that base. Hopefully, some of them will kick in when the base becomes operational again, and we will hopefully get access to their transmissions this way. So, all in all, absolute success in dealing with the threat today.
Okay, I think we had a little bit of breakup on there at least. I did.
Should I repeat which part?
I think we got the gist of it, and it might
Yeah.
have just been my connection. But I think it
wasn't
It's
just
not your connection.
Oh, right, okay. Not mine, it's yours. Right.
Yeah, I think we got the gist of it there, Aiden.
Let's have a look. The time is now 20 past the hour. Should we stand down till half past the hour and then shift on to our next mission?
Maybe 35 past. That was a fairly long mission after a not particularly long break.
Agreed.
That was an hour nearly.
Let's do 35 past the hour. So 15 minutes, and we'll start the break now so that we'll get the maximum out of that. You're dismissed.
To the galley.
Bye.
actually store that information.
No, see, it's more for while I'm in a mission, I want the ability for example, a common request is like which ones have which ships have are shooting drones. So I can highlight them, so not necessarily the whole fleet, but at least the science officer would see like, okay, those are tagged. Whether or not that be a color, an indicator, but
yeah, I was just
I
about
can
to say
just
maybe
basically
change
want
the
to be able
color.
to see on the map ships that have tagged. So it doesn't necessarily need to mean like. It'd be great if I could apply different types of tags, but even if it was just like an on-off flag for monitoring the ship, that would be a cool notion. So that I can say highlight all the ones that are, I could highlight command ships, so I remember where they're at. Ships that act weird, yeah.
So or just this one's priority target.
Yeah. So
from Captain.
And as far as a programmer's aspect, I think the easiest thing to ask that would be relevant and would be nice to have is, like you said, on a science map where only the science map can see it if you're the science officer, but the ability to change the color of each individual target. Only having where like red, maybe blue, and purple or something are off limits. So it's universal red is bad, universal purple is ally, and universal yellow is neutral or something. That would be kind of cool, and then science would have the opportunity to change on their screen, black, brown, yellow, whatever, or not yellow, but whatever color in order to help them reference that information better. That would probably be a reasonable.
Would this be shareable by all sites?
Don't know. Future's answer uncertain. Ask again later.
Work
this is
in
still
progress.
in the idea stage.
Yeah, but I can definitely toss that idea out, and I think that actually would be really nice because there are a couple times in science where same thing. I wanted to know who was doing what, and I had to remember it.
So, Davis, is that something you can do directly, or do you want me to put a post on the forums?
I can bring this up. I mean, you can post. I can bring it up. It's whatever. I believe that's time, by the way.
Yeah, if you have a direct in, I'd say you do that. It's probably better.
I can bring it up as well.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it. That's one thing that I've mentioned, I think, a few weeks back that I've been meaning to do. Thanks.
That is time. Please report to the mission briefing room.
Yep.
Sorry, Ziff.
Thanks for the heads up, Clay.
Continuing that topic,
Thanks for the heads up, Clay.
Each ship having a different color of a science scan, so you know who kicked you off.
That's essentially what we were talking about. Being able to do a science tag, but via colors kind of thing.
And whether or not it's just for that ship, or other ships can also see that tag, that's something I can let you decide. I don't, that's not as big of a deal. The main thing is just
Okay, Lieutenant Commander Ziff, we had an award from the personnel department to be granted.
Yeah, it's just been verified now, sir. Am I presenting that on your behalf?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Well, this is a service ribbon. It goes to an officer who is very much pivotal to the only department, as he's the head of it. So congratulations and thank you to Lieutenant Commander Zanster for his 4 years of service.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Yay.
Wait, what did I miss?
Everything, as usual.
Okay, cool.
Okay. We have additional orders coming in from Command. Who's on CIC for this? Was it you, Zanster?
It was indeed.
Zanster, do you want to give us an update regarding the newest orders?
I certainly can. First, I believe that we have an update from our analyst doing some research on the black box we picked up. Clay Reynolds, do you have an update on that?
Yes, I do. This has been the weirdest assignment I've ever had with the TSN. The black box, as it was noted during the mission, responded to my voice and recognized me as Captain Clay Reynolds. It's taken a little bit of time, but we have managed to get a log out of the box and reconstructed. It seems that whatever happened in the anomaly has corrupted the data. It's taken a little bit of time to get them, but I just want to point out that this log, this is a recording. This isn't me talking right now. Personal secure log, Captain Clay Reynolds, Commanding Officer, TIV Thanatos. To say that this log would be frowned upon by the current regime would be the understatement of the millennia. Citizens of the Terran Imperium aren't supposed to talk about the way the things used to be, never mind a senior captain in the Imperial fleet. But today is the 20th anniversary of the Battle of Sol, or, as it's more commonly known, the Massacre of Sol. But to me, it's the day I lost almost all my friends. They say that history is written by the victors. For us, it was written by the mood of the survivors. Ever since the Imperium rose from the ashes of the USFP, the narrative of that day has slowly been changed. I can't remember when the official position changed, but 20 years on, the TSN are now painted as the villains who let the Earth burn. Today used to be a day of remembrance. A day where we few survivors would gather to remember our fallen brothers and sisters. The younger officers and civilians would always listen with reverence as we told stories such as the Viper's Bite, Stalker's Big Surprise, Lancer versus the Moon, or Horizon's Final Dawn. My favorite to recall was the Magnificent Blurry. It's not difficult to keep things to myself these days. I'm the only former member of the Fourth Light left alive. Part of me wants to believe I'm doing some good in this sea of darkness. Part of me keeps saying I'm following Admiral Xavier's last order to survive and remember. Maybe time has just worn me down to where I'm just another cog in the Imperial machine. No. A cog wouldn't be recording this. Even if it's only in these logs. I will remember my friends. My TSN family. So to you all I say this. Heroes of the Terran Stellar Navy, Second Space Fleet, Fourth Light Division. You are remembered. Good flying, everyone. Good flying.
We're dead? Mind blown.
Thank you, Mr. Reynolds. Obviously, we're going to see if we can extract any more information from that black box in terms of how it relates to us and where or when or, where it might have come from.
I'll see what I can do. Although it's, as you can imagine, for me, that's pretty damn weird.
Yeah. All right. So for our mission, the Torgoth command base was destroyed. Fourth Light Division is critically low on heavy ordnance. There is a Skarayan base in Ibroan just on the other side of the Drennan Gate. And considering the state of our their weaponry, the chances are good that Fourth Light can scavenge and adapt something there to help restock some of their heavy ordnance. This action will reinforce our pirate MO by going and taking what we want. You are to prevent any hegemony that approach closely from leaving the sector. The Drennan Ibroan Gate is in Drennan 14, two transitions rimwards from Drennan 6. Questions?
Where is this Scaran base located exactly?
On the other side of the Drennan Gate, the Ibroan system.
And sorry, where were we starting in Drennan 2?
Starting in Drennan 6.
Okay, copy that.
Looting mode enabled.
Loot! Loot! Woohoo!
All right, let's get assigned to ships. We'll see what officers we've got about and conduct reassignments as required.
Aye, sir. I believe we're going to have to drop down to 4 ships as we've lost a few officers, and I believe Commander Ziff is also required to leave just now.
Okay, it would make sense then that the Stalker's crew is moved across the other ships.
All right, sir. If there's nothing else, officers who were assigned to the Saber, Horizon, Viper, and Lancer, please return there.
We are always so fast.
Well, there's not really much point to just hanging around twiddling thumbs.
No.
Some of us have to keep the window centered on the chat channel everyone's in.
Right. Let's swap round, Quinn. If you want to jump on engineering, I'll jump on the helm. I fancy flying.
Okay. Helm's released.
Engineering's released. That was an interesting log.
Yes, very weird.
That was the voice acting on that was amazing. It was. I was getting chills. I was really impressed.
It wasn't acting. It was Clay Reynolds, another Clay Reynolds, or a future Clay Reynolds, or something.
That might be our future.
It shows that Xavier eventually accepted promotion.
Oh crap! I totally actually forgot to ask. So liquor is not allowed on shift, but if I had a breakfast item that was made with alcohol, like does that? I don't know if that counts.
I think I would say you are the best judge of whether you are fit to be on shift or not.
Oh, okay.
But
I would say it
I hear
depends
the
on whether or not
whiskey.
you can get drunk from it.
I hear the whiskey bottle opening already.
Okay, let me just say it this way: if it's possible to get drunk on pancakes, I want that to happen.
That would be quite cool. Before we continue that, helm ready.
I had Kahlua pancakes, and there was like 1 or 2 bites where you're like, oh, that wasn't mixed properly. But besides that, it was actually really good. It didn't like taste strongly of coffee or liquor, but it was just smooth. It was nice.
Weapons.
Probably still ready.
CIC to TSN Horizon. This is a
Engineering ready.
communications check. Over.
CIC, this is Horizon. We read you 5 by 5.
Psychom
Thank
shoot.
you, Horizon.
Psychom shoot.
Technically, I'm here.
Technically here.
Excellent.
Hey,
The
hey,
ship
hey,
is
hey,
technically yours.
Which is technically the best answer, yeah. I'm gonna actually heat up the last Kahlua pancake because you can't stop me.
Well, yeah. I think we're ready.
All right.
Confirm.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Fair warning, Yui's trigger finger is twitchy today.
Fair warning, in another universe, Yui's dead.
Excellent.
That was a good response.
That was.
Saber,
I think that's
TTS, and
Saber's
Viper.
response. Wait, what?
Fair warning, that might not be an alternative universe.
Duly noted, but I doubt it.
If this group is still going in 20 years' time, I'll be impressed. It's been
20
going 8 years.
Yeah, hence my question. 20 years total or 20 years from now?
20 years from now. How old will I be?
Too old.
I'll be 46.
Command, all ships are report ready.
Acknowledged. Prepare for mission commencement.
Helmet.
Engineer ready.
Weapons online, waiting for the interface to tell me it's lying.
Boost maneuver, please.
Maneuver boosted.
Here, allow me to demonstrate not
Don't-
shooting
don't-
the
don't-
others.
That is an important skill, I have to say. Not shooting the others.
I need to test. I need to add some dead zones. Is it possible to add dead zones with Artemis?
Clarify.
So I've got my changing the plane on my stick, pull stick, push the stick forward and pull back. But sometimes the way I rest it, I'm slightly pulling it back. So I eventually rise to the top of the plane, but just extremely slowly.
On that I cannot
So
help you.
I just need to add a dead zone so it doesn't become. I've added a dead zone on all my other games just because of how this stick is. I rest on it.
Alrighty. Ordnance count.
Maybe driver settings or something?
Info on main.
Oh, sorry.
That's where we were last time, right?
Yes. Donovan
All right.
contacted me to make sure.
Good. Alright.
Formed up on Saber-ish.
Ish.
I wish when I used my W and S keys to change the impulse amount that it didn't jump around.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Stay with.
Whenever anyone says that would be
Boost
nice,
warp.
I always think, let me
Warp's
offer you some
boosted.
free advice.
Actually, just to be clear, peak. Let's try
Alright.
and catch up if we can with Saber.
It's peaked.
Very good.
But what about Lancer?
I think they were waiting to give
Enemies
us the
dead ahead.
option. Normalize.
Normalized.
Scarons.
Skip the Scarons.
Boost warp.
Skip.
Yep.
Boosted.
Catch up with Saber.
Saber looks like they're coming about.
Our ship's formation is Charlie.
This is going to be nice.
Full spread
Alright.
hummings at the ready.
Excellent. Which
Focus
one's
fire. Primary target is Alpha 9-4.
9-4.
let loose? He's got out anti-torp, but
Can we maneuver?
Port to maneuver.
We're getting shield
Shoot
drained.
that drone down.
You have it.
Oh, damn it. Taken. We've got warp damage.
alright, get us some distance. Omega 1.
We don't have shields.
That's why it's Omega 1.
They are slowly rising.
Front shields out on Alpha 2-3. Destroyed. Alpha 2-3 is moving too fast. I would
Now he's
say
ready.
let the fleet take care of it.
The others have him. He's disabled.
I lost 2 guys, but 3 teams intact. Impulse 83.
How many homings did we use?
Strictly speaking, we used 9. I've manufactured 1, 2, We have 11 now.
Good.
Oh, we join in the rest of the fight.
There's
No,
fight?
hold off. Yep.
I'm still repairing impulse.
It's low vis.
If everybody went into that with tubes in their homings,
I don't understand why are we fighting in this sector again? Is this a new sector?
We've been here before, but I think that we were looking for a Scaran base
But
that we could.
we've taken this sector.
There'll still be shit around. We haven't taken the sec per se.
we are back behind enemy lines again. Hence the Torgoth command that we just disabled, which was one transition north. We are still in enemy territory. We're making our way to a gate that will take us ever so slightly less deep behind enemy territory, where we will raid for ordnance.
Yui, several years back when we had weird anomalies happening and we were aboard the wow, why can't I remember names? Hold on. The ISN Relentless. How many tubes did the Relentless have?
4.
I thought it was one more, but then I'm like, I don't think they would ever give us more than 3 tubes. So, okay.
They keep jumping in the same sector.
There was a brief period of time where Relentless was stripped of one of its tubes, but it got restored later on.
Have you noticed that we jumped again to the same sector?
No, this is a different sector. You might need to cycle your captain's
Removal
map.
of these hegemony are completely optional, entirely up to you.
Given that we don't have a lot of ordnance, probably worth saving.
Indeed.
How are we doing on homings, by the way? How much did we get?
We're topped up.
Oh, good.
We were topped up before we resumed travel. How many homings to disrupt trading in this system?
Saber's shifting. They're at warp 4.
If only they were boosted, they would have cut right through the neb like it was not wasn't there.
We could have just blown straight past this lot.
Yep.
We're not on silent running.
No, we're not.
Can't imagine a brighter blip than Saber streaming across at warp 4.
If I were to guess from a out of character, obviously, from a role-playing perspective, he was trying to mislead where we were going.
Yeah, that would make sense. Boost warp.
But
Warp's
he seems
boosted.
to want to take on this this fleet here, even though they are.
I think we're going through the Abroan Gate.
Oh, that would make sense too. I didn't see the gate there.
Recommend combat transition.
Makes sense. Do it.
Fields up. Thank you.
We jumped.
We did.
We are through the gate.
And down shields.
If these sectors still look the same to you, definitely bring down your map client and bring it back up.
Yeah, I do it every time we switch sector.
Anyone else seeing this
Danger close.
station is friendly?
Aye.
Hotel 9-3.
Hotel
Saber seems to be
9-3.
engaging.
Focus.
Echo, echo.
All
Rear
ships,
shields.
primary target is Saber's target.
Delta
Yes,
3.
we can all see what Saber's target is.
Front shield is
Horizon,
down.
Viper, engage Golf 6-6.
Breaking
Golf
off.
6-6. Rear shields are at 38. Frequency Charlie Charlie.
What's he got?
Sorry, it jumped. Make that Echo? The Echo.
Need to know the specials.
Anti-torp, anti-mine, shield reset.
Second one on top of us.
This is going to be...
Focus on this one.
Golf 6-6.
Golf 6-6.
Viper's hitting the front facing.
That was the one that was called out?
Yep.
Beams are down, shields are... Rear shields down, front shields at 10.
What you got in
Shields
the
down,
tubes?
falling.
Full spread.
Alright, focus on this one until he's down, then Golf gets it.
Golf 8-0, Alpha, front
Unload
shields
on
are down. Whoa!
Oh!
I thought they were going to hit Viper.
Alright.
Come about.
He's gone.
Hard about.
That hits front, we take it. Yes!
Well done.
Sorry.
Very nicely done, by the way.
Sorry, I got way too excited there. That was beautiful, though.
It was nice seeing those go in.
That was one hell of a U-turn.
Yeah, I've seen them turn. I've never seen them actually hit, though.
Working on it.
Science?
Yes,
Dan, or take a look at the Scaran Executor, India 9-7.
What?
Oh. Yeah, scan them. Double scan them.
I'm having a glitch in my screen. I cannot see any enemies.
There aren't
Recommend
any.
complete cycle.
These are
TSN Horizon, scout forward of the position.
Forward. Heading up
forward
there.
eye.
Do we get rendezvous 2 or no?
No, we don't. Not at the moment. Been
This
ordered
is
away. Boost sensors.
This is
Sensors
the
boosted.
save some ordnance for the rest
Whoa!
of us.
Clearly.
Station deployed ship, sir.
Yes. Scan away. Boost sensors, or they're already boosted, I'm sure.
They're peak, Captain.
Scanner.
Excellent.
Forgive my French. It's a shitload of Scarans.
Coming about.
Hard about.
Join
That
up with
is
Viper.
way too many. If
Boost
he's
wall.
planning on fighting that, we're
Or
going to lose a ship.
boosted.
Yep, we are.
What's our EMP nuke situation?
Viper, we're on our way.
Muga, info on that.
Was that?
Well, we'll join up
thank
with
you.
Viper.
Yeah, I'm on my way to Viper. I'm just going a weird way about it.
Yeah, clearly.
If someone else has EMPs, we can definitely load it. We can definitely drop a nuke on
Viper Horizon, we're going to focus on engaging Lima Group.
Maneuver.
Maneuver.
Alright, take us with Viper.
TSN Saber has Tango.
Captain, permission to jump out for
Formation
rendezvous?
Negative.
Charlie.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you on science.
Got it.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah,
We
Saber.
have Tango.
Brace
It's
the
proximity.
Lima 2.
Stand down, brace.
Call it. Who's got Tango?
We do.
It's proximity.
We have to go.
It's only
No, we don't.
proximity.
It's proximity, Tango.
Do you want me to
Roger that.
try taunt?
Coming about.
Go for it.
Coming about.
Uh-oh, Viper's in deep trouble. Let's get back
Give
in
me a
there.
target.
Current target. If I get a couple beam strikes on rear, I can kill it outright.
Beams and torps boosted.
Ships device retracted. And
Rear shield down.
stairs.
I lost the target.
I think it was.
Hard about, hard about.
Hard about, hard about.
Focus
First
fire
target
on Lima
is-
1-8.
101.
Wrong target.
Oh.
Wrong target. Yeah.
No, that should have worked.
No, we've been ordered to Lima 1-8.
Oh, sorry.
They're the ones with tractor.
Rear shields are down on target. Target destroyed. 2-1, Alpha.
Front
Vitals,
shield's down.
Front shield. Damn, come casualty.
I think we're
Got anti-torp.
Talk to me about shield
Come about.
strengths and facings.
Hard about.
Lagoon?
We don't have
just lost rear
shields.
shields.
Damn split facings.
Mm-hmm.
Current
I should
target
advise Viper has
shield
the
down.
warp and half impulse.
Recommend P-Shocks.
Do it.
Already have homings loading.
Engineering boosted torps are max.
Yes, it's maxed.
P-Shocks for whom?
Get us up on the plane.
Going up.
I don't need to change
Viper
plane
has
to
no
change
propulsion.
facing.
Rear shields are downline target.
Recommend we Gamma 2.
Yes.
Target
Viper's
destroyed.
dead.
Energy
Horizon, do you have
27.
EMP?
Energy
Do we?
27.
We have an
No.
EMP.
Negative,
No,
dry.
Negative. We are dry.
Roger that. Horizon, do you have mines?
Negative, dry.
Nope.
Negative. Dry. We have 2 nukes. That's it.
Roger that. Launch the nukes at November group.
Coming about.
How
We
about?
just dumped a load of drone on Sabre.
That's okay. They
Once
just
you've
ordered us
launched
to
them, we're going to go to
purge.
Formation Sigma.
But we don't have mines.
That's okay.
Why is
Confirm
there a
what-
light
Yui,
on?
where do you want me?
Because Viper died.
Confirm
We are
weapon
tracked.
lock.
Fire when ready.
Crash. Or tractor. We are either tracked.
We're
There we go.
Crash.
That was, yeah, we crashed a lot right there.
I was like, we can't be tracked at that distance.
Right. Well, actually, you can be tractored quite a huge distance, but you can't
Right.
be tractored by not a Scaran.
That
Right.
was intense.
We lost Viper.
Yes. Yeah, getting pummeled by 5 Scarans definitely will ruin one's day.
Indeed. Yeah, Vaj is not in a good mood anyway, I don't think.
No.
So this was a tactical and informational failure on Fleet Command's part.
I think we did good.
I think, yeah, Viper got destroyed, which is the same. I think we should have kept the fleet together.
Agreed.
Uh-huh.
By the way, just put a communication into the alternate channels.
Yes.
After we are done, we would like you to turn off the tracking and we can talk. The recording.
So
where were we?
What's going on?
Alright, just hang on a sec. Where were we? On the map.
We were, I think, Charlie 3 Mark 3 is my... Oh no, that's life pods.
No, we were north of that, I think. Bravo 3.
I couldn't say where we were without the terrain in the system.
I think it was like Charlie 3 Mark 9-ish.
We were definitely not south of the Drennan Gate.
Yeah, we were a little bit into Bravo 3, I would say.
I can tell you where we were in relation to the enemy fleet, but that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Captain, what were you saying about disabling recordings?
Yes, I also need to know this information, being, the recording.
Viper's with us?
Yes.
But
Oh
they
no,
got-
Viper was destroyed.
But they're here.
Well, they've conveniently given us the same ordnance we started with.
What have they conveniently given us?
In effect, they've conveniently given us 16 homings.
Huh? Alright, my front screen's down. Main screen, whatever. Words. Words are tricky.
Should I load for that heavy strike again?
Yes.
Horizon, where were you?
Yeah, Bravo 3 Mark
Hang on a second.
We were with
8-ish.
Did you all hear him say that?
Yes.
Yes.
Bravo 3
See,
Mark
I see
8.
to Horizon. Exactly where were you located?
I think Bravo 9. No, wait. We were... Yeah, Bravo 9.
Bravo 3 Mark 8 or 9.
Oh, sorry. Bravo 3 Mark 9. Sorry.
They don't destroy Viper. It's not fair.
CIC, pick up the life pods near Viper, drop some engineers there. I believe that the ship can be recovered.
That's cheating.
TSN
No.
Horizon, ensure the area is secure for Saber to pick up this life pod and send across engineers.
Beginning perimeter.
Beginning a perimeter scan.
Sensors boosted.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Would you like services of our shuttle? Or
Yes,
should we pick
Horizon.
up... Very well, we'll pick up Life Pod 2.
Roger that.
Drone starboard.
Go ahead, take it off. Launch when ready. Magoom, you with us?
I'm here. What do you need?
Launch.
Shuttle.
We're going to
Launching.
Life Pod 2. Not Rendezvous
By
3.
2I.
Life Pod 2, you are off course.
Way off course.
Horizon, when possible, take rendezvous point 2.
I think Garin having issues. Garin?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why are we taking such a broad sweep?
Because we were told to secure the area and then do
Life Pod
perimeter.
2, Theseus.
He said rendezvous 2.
I know, but we're
Oh,
taking
crap,
Life
I
Pod
picked-
2
I picked
first
up the
because
wrong
we're
one, I
not
think.
loaded for a drop zone. Go pick up Life Pod 2.
I think I already picked up one, just the wrong one.
No, you have not.
Covering Theseus from a drone. Boost warp.
Boosted.
You
Alright,
have the
come
pod.
home now. Once you're home, you're gonna unload and load up some
Horizon, see if you
engineers
can
and
move on
relaunch.
to interspace and start landing Marines on there to try and get something out of it. Coordinate with command and control for rendezvous
Head to
points.
Rendezvous 2, please.
Rendezvous 2.
Yes.
I'm still loaded with heavies. We got a defiler inbound.
Unload.
Just confirming, Captain, you heard Saber's order.
I did not. What was it?
I asked us to go to interstation to start getting Marines there.
Okay.
I'm loading engineers, right?
Yes.
Still loading these homings. 3 to the rear kills him outright.
Let's do it.
Alright, give him maneuver.
Maneuver boost.
Goodbye.
Alright, load up Marines.
Oh, you said...
Yes,
Can
I
you
know.
confirm if the station has tractor or not?
No tractor. Drones, anti-torque. Shield drain.
Understood.
That's Marines, hold on.
What this does
I'm going
mean
to
is the shuttle needs to not take the drone.
Lancer Horizon,
Yes.
Go ahead, Lancer.
we've been tasked to support your operations. We will stand perimeter for you.
Thank you, Lancer. Very kind. We're gonna do Barn Swallow.
Nice catch, weapons.
I did not catch weapons, did not fire. The roid was in the way.
Oh, well done.
Thank
Right.
you.
Alright, we have Tango leading them off. Come about.
No, we don't. Come about.
What do we know about him?
CIC to Horizon.
Go ahead.
Shield drain, shield vamp, tall back.
I'm sad to report that all the Marines were overwhelmed by the Skarayans on Intas. I'm setting up another rendezvous point.
That
we're
is
just gonna
very
send
sad
more.
news indeed.
Teleback.
Load up another Marine team. Do we have another Marine team?
This is another one
We
I
should
can
have-
kill in
we
one
started with
spread.
three.
If we
Lancer,
can...
we have Tango.
Problem is the teleback. We need to get behind him immediately after a teleback.
Heard about.
Yeah, 2 more Marine teams, loading a Marine team.
High five, Yui.
Aye.
Permission to launch?
Not yet. We have to get ourselves away
Oh,
from this
hello.
guy.
Forward shields are gone.
Shields braced.
Get us distance.
We're gaining shields.
We
I
have
need
no
time.
tango. They're going to fall on Lancer.
Lancer's gotten away. We now have Tango. Science, what do we know about him?
Low vis, stealth, warp, drain, shield drain.
This is looking like we need to make this a long-range shuttle drop, because every time we kill a Scar, another one pops out.
Alright, very well, but here's what we're gonna do. I want you to drop a set of ordnance on this guy, just to make sure we've got Tango. I want you to get past him between here and between him and the station. Then launch. Go ahead and fire when ready.
I have 1 torpedo on target. Hard tango acquired.
Alright, get us closer to the rendezvous point, but not all the way in. Launch when ready.
I'm ready. Launching.
Alright, now we take on Delta 1-4. Drag him away from Theseus.
Theseus, be aware of drones.
Give me beam
Scaring
shots as he
drones.
heads in. I can take his guns out.
Do it.
Beams up.
Beams
Sabers
up.
with us.
Target blew by.
Maneuver.
Maneuver.
Dragging away.
Saber's got him. Oh no, maybe we do.
We have
We
Tango.
lost rear shield.
They have low vis. I
Viper
cannot
should
see
be
them.
mostly repaired. I defer to Viper to give you a status on her feasibility, but I believe that the personnel are aboard and the ship is at least in moderate shape.
Horizon, be advised that I'm on my way back,
right.
but I'm dropping off some drones with Saber.
Good.
Energy 55.
Drones ahead.
Welcome back, Theseus.
These are going to be Scarring drones.
Does that matter?
So, yes.
It does.
Kill him.
Why does that matter?
Scarring drones
Saber.
are
4
harder.
times the power.
This is Horizon.
Oh.
Another rendezvous point appeared. 2 rendezvous points appeared.
Cargo drop. Saber, this is
Hold
Horizon.
Horizon.
Permission
Yes,
to go
the drop
return
drones
to
are for
Viper and pick
cargo
up some
that
of
the
the
Marines
rendezvous.
have spewed out the hold for pickup.
Or shall we stay here and pick up the rendezvous
Saber
points?
said
Oh,
hold
sorry.
one.
I think I clicked them wrong. I will reapportion those so that you can actually pick them up instead of drop.
Horizon, say again.
Where should we deploy? Here?
Horizon, we are going to be picking up cargo retrieval points from Interstation.
Very good.
We are collecting. We still have torpedoes to manufacture. If we
Unload.
can do it at range.
Unload the Theseus. They're changing the rendezvous.
It's been unloaded.
Good.
Oh, I misinterpreted. I went and unloaded the tubes.
We're at 96% you can manufacture.
That snuck up on me. This is weird.
What?
You've got 15 of 18. I'm halfway through unloading homing, so that should read full. And I cannot manufacture more. Unload complete. And now I can manufacture. I may have found a bug.
Yes. The challenge is now reproducing the bug.
Reloading to full spread.
Do we now have full?
Horizon, if you pick up even rendezvous points, we'll get odd rendezvous points.
Will do. Take us to rendezvous 4.
So,
We're full
Theseus,
on
be aware
homing
this is
now.
very close to Intas's weapon arc.
We're gonna do a Sparn Swallow again. Go ahead and get close.
Scaran dead ahead.
Menu jumped.
You're cleared to launch.
Very good. Duck up.
We've been
unload.
shield drained, no shields.
Very well, stay away. Omega 1. Unload. Let
If
Saber
I'm gonna-
take lead.
Come about.
Heard back.
Actually, no. Belay that. Stay with the enemy, but just make sure that you're able to take, that you're able to launch. There we go.
Damn him and his jumping. I think thanks to Saber it'll kill regardless of facing, but...
Yeah.
Alright, take us into
What
Rendezvous
keeps
6.
Killing. Oh, it's the asteroids.
Yep.
It looks like there's a engineer drop point. Is that to get our other ship back online? No, we're all.
Yeah, this is cargo extraction.
Oh, this one is. Do you want to pick it up?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Launch.
Alright.
Aboard. Unloading now.
Info on main.
Info on main.
Oh, we got 2 mines.
Acknowledged.
I'm quite nervous
Back
with
to
our
all
chat
ship
facing
gates,
this.
and we'll call the mission done.
Alright,
All ships
take
move
us
to Dronning Gate for transition back.
to Dronning.
Our objectives achieved in this area.
Boost warp.
We will guess
it.
abandon the life pod.
We just lost
we
warp.
took-
Brace rear shields.
Warp, no. No
we
warp.
just lost warp and rear shields.
Coming about to deflect drones.
So that was a bad pickup then, I'm guessing?
What happened?
It seems like...
Saber,
that
this is
Horizon.
Horizon.
We're coming back to give you a close escort.
We're going to need several minutes before we can get access to our warp drive.
We
Roger
have
that.
25% warp. We should be able to start warping.
I want to wait until we get 50.
Roger.
The Marines request extraction from Intas.
Alright, go ahead and launch. Unload and go ahead and launch.
Okay. Energy 72, impulse 41%, warp 50%, rear 50%. I don't know what happened.
Proteus is going.
Okay.
Those are some well-placed asteroids.
We hit an asteroid?
No,
What do we Alright, restore. Restore direction. Saber, this is Horizon. We can now do some maneuver.
Roger that, Horizon. Start making your way back towards the Dronning Gate.
Right, take us to Dronning Gate.
I had some phantom things on there. The engineering drop zone's still there, but the other ones have gone.
Okay, all damaged fixed except impulse 66%.
Well done.
Also, a problem, we are not gaining rear shield.
It's coming
We
in
are
now.
now. They take
we are
time.
now, yeah.
And I can explain that too.
I bet.
So what happened back there?
So
The
presumably,
drop.
yeah, presumably the cargo we picked up was not compatible, and
Yes.
Ow,
Unstable.
And we took a drone with
right.
that.
I think this is the end of the mission, isn't it?
It's a final countdown.
Ready for all on Horizon.
All damage fixed, we are good to go.
Excellent.
CIC to fleet. Our systems showed that everything's clear. We are putting you on automated systems.
Roger that, command. All ships, stand down your crews, move to briefing room 1 for debrief.
Stand down, stand down.
Almost 10%. Well done.
Thank you.
I think that in terms of technical competence, I have no complaints at all. I would say the only thing to note would be, Agum, you weren't always responsive.
Just at the very end, I had some minor ADD situation, but for the most part, I actually felt that I was pretty good.
You were for the most part.
Yeah, just there at the very end. I was actually really impressed with that mission. I thought that everyone was. This one of the few times where, I guess, except for the very end where I was a little, after the crash, I was a little confused. Besides that, I actually felt like that was some of the best I've done in a while, so.
I would say you were very good. You definitely got the overwhelming bulk of it.
For better or for worse, Yui's gotten better and actually doesn't need my callouts anymore because he already has the information. Are you selecting it yourself on info, or are you watching the sign screen?
As may have been hinted in the TSN Horizon chat, my powers of numerical memorization are at play. I just know.
How do you know when they spawn in what they're at?
Because ships have predefined shield counts. Like, Gralians are always within 3 homing range. Defilers are always within 3 homing range from the rear. Skarn Enforcers are always 2 beam shots and a triple homing away from destruction from the rear.
Alright, so I'm going to interrupt you. We're obviously they're waiting for us in mission briefing room. Afterwards, I just want to have everyone pop back over to the Horizon.
Pop on Horizon after debrief.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go.
All officers present, Captain.
All right. Did any other ships experience random damage?
Yes.
Viper did.
Because we, whereabouts were you? Did you take note of your location?
We were right by Intas Station.
We were
Captain,
roughly
I will
around
say that it's probably a result of the cargo picked up. Some of that cargo can be converted into weapons. Some of it's just useless, and some of it actually damages systems whenever it's implemented.
I see. Right. Okay. So we need to be careful with the cargo that we're picking up.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have not figured out a good way to determine beforehand whether given cargo is going to be useful, not useful, or damaging.
Okay. If we go out with a shuttle and let Yui ride the cargo back, will that help us?
Well, it might help us get rid of Yui.
By the time it returns to the ship, it may go boom.
Does that mean that each ship will get their own personal Yui? Yui, please report to the cloning base immediately.
The cargo drops that the Marines dropped out from the Intoft base were far more likely to be useful than the ones picked up directly from Skray and Rex.
Okay, so if we prioritize from bases rather than Rex, it's more likely that we're going to get something useful and non-damaging.
Although Horizon's damage came from one of those that came from the base, just for reference.
It's not a guarantee, but
probability
2 out of 3
lower.
of them. Right, probability is lower.
Yeah.
Does that cargo damage the shuttle?
No, cargo damage to
usually
warp.
it's damaged whenever it's tried to be integrated within the system. So it's in the shuttle just fine, and then when it gets back and it gets examined and tried to load it.
So when somebody tries to open the box.
Yeah,
open the box, install it, twist a couple of wires together.
Santa needs to stick with coal and not hackware.
All right.
Right. To finish up, we did receive some interesting communications that I don't know that anyone noticed. They were kind of garbled, and they had call signs that I'm unfamiliar with. CL-T-016, IC-S-003, and V-267. Oni's looking into that, but we're not sure exactly what it is. That's all I got.
All right. I think, should we have a 5-minute break and then into our final simulation?
Yeah, Fleet Captain, on that, there's not much of a briefing for the final sim, so I can do that now and we go straight to ships at a certain time if that saves time altogether.
That'll certainly save ships some time altogether.
Yep, let's do it.
So the final sim, continuing the theme of everyone being on the same ship. This time we're in the Valkyrie class, which is Horizon. So helm officers, make sure you set your ship's class to the Valkyrie, and we'll be in Promethean Sector 4, defending the base from enemies.
I have a suggestion that perhaps the helm and weapons officers and possibly engineering from Horizon give us some tips on how to best utilize that class.
Oh boy.
Boost torps all the time.
Make it a brief.
I will defer to the others. Dewey, do you
I'll
want to
defer
talk
to you.
about some of the ordnance?
Weapons free is a magical phrase.
General things to keep in mind: Horizons, you generally want to provide power to tubes because you're going to be using the tubes a lot more than you generally do. Horizon has a lot of torpedoes. Those are to be used as actual torpedoes and not as batteries. We tend to be pretty, as long as we're not using beams heavily, which you probably wouldn't be doing, you should be able to be fine on energy and just utilize those torpedoes as torpedoes.
Yeah.
Dewey, you want to comment on it?
Xansta, I've been positioned on the Horizon for 4 years.
I'm just a
I'm afraid that I am
Use
suffering.
a noob in comparison.
I'm afraid that I am suffering a debilitating case of too much information to convey, and that everything's getting clogged at the outlet. So I got nothing.
All right. So a couple things that I've noticed. There's a technique of pump and dump. If you haven't heard of it, it's basically you fly in, empty the homing magazine at enemies, fly back to a base,
18.
recharge, because you have infinite energy to convert to torps, and then go out and do it again, and you can deal an awful lot of damage that way. It's a very good way to shred a light fleet. Sorry?
Basically, the Horizon is just a missile cruiser.
It is exactly a missile
That
cruiser.
is what we are, yes.
All right, let's stand down for, should we say 10 minutes?
5 minutes?
4 minutes.
We haven't got much time.
5 minutes. You guys can stand down for 5 minutes and then we'll move to ships. I think I'm going to observe on this one. So
36 minutes past the hour. Acknowledged.
all right, let's go.
All right.
Alright.
Is this bad news?
Well, no, it's not necessarily
Stand
bad
by.
news, but it
Audio muted. Audio is now muted. Oh, assuming this is... First mission. Yes, let's try to get this more chronologically correct. So we had arrived on site. Viper had asked us to acquire Tango on both targets and drag them bearing 0. We were having difficulty doing that, in part for the lack of forward shields. And Viper, I believe, engaged before we had established hard Tango on the second group. I may be in error. So that becomes a matter of... So that largely becomes a matter of... They probably should have waited for our confirmation that we'd fulfilled our task. Flip side of this, of course, is we can also be affirmative with that and mention we should be contacting them to let them know we're having difficulty with the task. I'm going to skip ahead a little bit to the part where we did acquire the Tango on both targets, and we were, again, by his previous order, expected to drag them bearing 0, but Viper's position had changed, triggering Draco to infer maybe we should drag them a different direction. And of course there was the communication failure, where Draco ordered a 270 drag, received a 090 drag, later corrected to a 270 drag, and then Vaj updates with a 090 drag. Yeah, it was a mess. It was absolutely a mess, and his frustration is absolutely warranted. This is an excellent point. Now, I had more to say about the second mission's events and coordinating with Viper. I don't know the timing of his request for a talk about coordination, but I think it came after the event which led to Viper standing alone against 5 Scarns, because we did the, in my mind, the logical thing of, let's not be around and wait for them to show up, and Viper just stood there. Intricacies. That makes sense. Saber Eye. Yes. Audio resumed.
Very well.
Hello.
Greetings.
But I got lost. I got sent here.
Yeah, I think you're staying here. You want to head up to Saber?
Aye. Might be worth dropping... What's his face? Clay a line indicating that Everson should be pretty well versed in how Horizon operates. I may not be needed on Saber, but I will go for the time being.
So Averson, I'm sorry, what was that about Averson?
Averson should be pretty well versed in Horizon's operations.
That's interesting.
Uh-huh. So, Shuffle.
Averson, am I giving you too much credit to say that you are quite well versed in the operations of the Valkyrie?
I am mildly aware of its operations. I haven't flown with it often, but I know that it's an Omega ship, and taking it to beam range is not unreasonable, but not preferred.
Apparently that is supposed to be part of it. My bad. Now I feel like an asshole for doing it.
What did I miss?
I'm able to right click on anyone on like EXO and remove it from someone.
Oh, hold on. Let's try this. Yui, can you take the EXO tag off of me?
Checking. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Well, now's a good point. Everson, sorry, I think I'm going to move Yui to EXO since he's the most
It's not
experienced
like I
on
planned
this
this or
class.
anything.
Way to go, Yui. Fell into the trap. All right.
Oh, joy.
Server group assigned.
We've
See,
got
we're
the ship
running
ready, Yui.
ISN style here, where you claim their rank.
Goodness, make me captain while you're at it, why don't you?
This is personnel department.
Well, I mean,
The
if you're
fleet
offering-
positions, they have the most crew. Lancer shall be fleet command.
Aha, we are not fleet command.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, that reminds me, Helm. We are the right class, correct?
I did configure it, so unless someone else touched it, yep, we're still good.
Here, let me right click on it.
Yui, have you still got weapons on Horizon?
I am in process of rectifying this.
Thank you, sir.
Meanwhile, said rectification is me taking weapons on all 3 of my game clients on each individual ship.
The nukes will be right with this one.
I'm ready to crash the hegemony laxative market.
I wasn't ready for that.
Rejected Horizon call-ins.
I like that. We should report that. I do like that. That or something to do with Christmas. Something like ready to create bright lights or create a new nebula or something. Radioactive. Ready to make a new radioactive.
I believe the current one in list of Horizon call-ins that matches this is Ask Us for the Dawn. Or was it When Things Look Dark, Ask Us for the Dawn? I'm not sure which one that is.
Yui, are you ready? Are we ready?
I don't know, are you ready? Y'all ready for this?
Engineer is ready.
Helm's ready.
Oh dear. Looks like I'm taking the weapon, so Tubes, they are lubed.
It's your choice, Huey. You're XO.
I believe that puts the captain in Psychons.
Aye.
Wait, that's right click.
Sure, ready, standing by.
Also, maybe TSN Saber ready to deliver the dawn.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
It goes boom booty boom booty boom booty boom booty boom booty boom booty boom 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 booty boom booty boom booty boom.
Well, goodness gracious me. Somebody put that woman out of her misery.
We were just calling in. That was the boopity boom.
He's been waiting to do that all shift.
Lancer Saber?
That was a call to us.
Aye. Wilcon, are you responding to Lancer?
Saber, your communications got garbled.
Lancer Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Lancer, Saber is ready to rock and roll.
That's acknowledged. Lancer to fleet, all ships have reported in.
That's confirmed, Lancer. Stand by for launch.
Ready to cause a rupture in the space-time continuum.
Hell yeah.
This one goes to data.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a mess.
Oh, to make you feel a little more at home, I configured the ship color.
Lancer.
I'll form up on Lancer. Just waiting for CIC systems to settle us in.
Tube's hot.
Oh wait, if we're a Valkyrie class, we have to go boop a snoot.
Now you're talking.
Oh, denied.
Commence reverse booping.
We're cleaning their hull.
Mm-hmm.
This is the part where we complain to CIC, you're making it very difficult to boop.
So, if I recall correctly, we have 4 tubes?
3 tubes.
3 tubes. Okay, I was getting too excited.
Relentless has 4 tubes.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I've booped 2 ships simultaneously. Is that good enough?
All ships must be booped. Not necessarily simultaneous, but all ships must be booped.
Boop. Mission accomplished.
Boop.
I see enemies. I hear no fleet orders.
Likewise.
Let it rip.
Shall we,
I am not on the flagship.
Shall we do the needful?
It seems that way. What we should be doing is all ships reporting to the weapons platforms and everyone doing the pump and dump to knock everything out, but Fleet Command is silent on the matter.
I mean, we can all drop 3 mines at once. We can create our own minefield.
Pretty much, yeah.
Close that gap.
Or we could taunt them and drag them into the minefield. Well, Viper's got an order. Presumably.
I am booping Lancer until they provide instruction.
You might need to adjust your elevation.
Oh no, I'm vertically booping them.
Oh, getting a little kinky.
Well, I know the Valkyrie class likes to do things a little differently.
Okay, who the hell's in command over there?
It's supposed to be Lancer. I don't know what's going on here.
Lancer with Donovan.
Why are we hearing no communication?
Unknown.
I'm staying formed on flag.
I recommend you request instructions.
Lancer Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Please tell us who to kill.
We got inbound. Unloading homings.
Your tubes have been hot.
Unless there are other orders,
Master
I'm just
Saber,
going to
did you
start
get the
killing
order
shit.
for pump and dump?
We did not.
Lancer, we did not. Saber.
Okay. FCS in reverse, load and fire homing torpedoes at will.
I reverse FCS.
Identify drone cruisers for priority targeting.
Charlie
Working.
9-4.
Drone cruiser 5893.
Highlight, please.
93, current target, dead ahead. Box 26.
Loading last volley.
Delta 48, if you got it visual, it's on the far side.
I'll
Delta
get you
8-4.
visuals.
Someone else got it.
They're dead. Choose a target, fire. Focus up.
Aye.
Peak tubes.
Energy 14%, tubes peaked.
I'm hoping
And
those don't.
put reference
Once we've
to
finished
energy to
on
torpedoes.
the 7 o'clock position, resupply and do the same on Bravo 3.
We got Zimnies up top. We're going to have to overcome anti-torps on those.
Below that, Viper and Saber form a battle group. Take the enemies approaching weapons platform 8-9. Horizon, you are on Lancer.
Viper, Saber, we're on you. Okay, load us up.
We are topped off.
Energy full.
Energy 100.
Move to intercept Juliet 3-1.
Give me 2
Eyes
beam
on.
shots. Juliet 3-1 on the rear.
Beams hot.
That stopped dead in its tracks. That was surprising.
That target should have been dead. Looks like I got a split facing.
Yeah, I had you on an intercept
Well-
for its rear, but it stopped dead in its tracks. It almost
Omega
never
1
seen that kind of
continuous at will.
behavior. Drones on either side.
These roids are causing issues. Awful lot of Scarns. Didn't I assign 2 ships to this flank?
Yes, they did.
Yes, they did.
Including Viper. Viper, Saber.
Eight Nine's hiring on friendly base.
We do not want to get tracked here.
Yep, those are low vis.
Yep, no forward
Okay,
shields.
evasive. Let's move outside of the minefield, drag them through.
Aye. Need power to maneuver.
Maneuver right.
Well, there's part of my problem. This Scarn is anti-torp.
Do you need Tango on any more of these? Or you'll get it with a,
I believe we have Tango on all of them.
Okay then.
We're on last homing.
Did that drone just double back and hit the
Entering
ally?
FCS.
Mm-hmm. Once they start hitting the minefield, drag us up coreward so that they get more of it.
As you're in FCS, I'm
Of
rebuilding
course.
shields.
I manufactured more torpedoes. We're at 40% energy.
Hey, take us corewards.
I'm waiting for them to get a little closer. That'll do.
Lancer, Saber, good job.
Lancer Saber, thank you.
I hope you don't mind how comfortable I am with mines.
We
They
are
went boop.
more than far enough
No.
away.
It's good.
Some
They're
captains
they're
get
big.
nervous.
They're big fuzzy balls of love and joy and destruction.
Hot love.
They're full of so much warmth. We lost Tango. Juliet 5-4.
Viper is intercepting. Kilo 77 is greater issue.
That's
I've got taunt.
We're going to
Oh,
engage
he just
these
jumped past the
Scarabs
minefield.
together. We're going to gang up on Kilo 77.
Lancer Saber. Saber requires restock.
Saber, withdraw and resupply. Meet us down at the Lima fleet. We'll take care of Juliet.
Rocket Grayson. Preference for torpedoes.
Oh boy, we got a command ship in there.
And how many nukes? 16 among the fleet?
Nukes are inefficient means of dealing with command ships and their 1,500 post-EMP shields.
Weapons preference torpedoes over energy. Thank you.
Shit. Are we going to have support on this flank?
Undock. Move down, let's dump everything on Lima 99.
Loading EMP homings. Lima 99 is the
Lancer
command
Saber.
ship, I assume?
Correction, Lima 88 is the command ship. Lima 99 is the leading Leviathan.
Understood.
Lancer
Lima
Saber,
88,
you are to engage Lima, the back of the fleet, EMP on the trailing element.
EMP trailing element is already away.
Lancer Saber way ahead of you.
I inadvertently loaded 2 EMPs.
Lancer
instead
Saber
of
has
homings.
Tango.
Command ship is EMP'd. Commencing with homing.
Okay. Take homing on the rear element of the fleet.
Homings on the rear element.
Gonna block your line of fire real quick. Also, leading them into a weapons platform field of fire.
That's actually a good idea.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Hey, load and fire everything you've got on that Torgoth. Torpedoes.
Getting you an angle. And we'll
Good
just
thing you
barely
specified.
skirt its range. That runs a problem. Is that what our weapon platform can eat it?
Lancer Saber, that's a heavy inbound.
Lancer Saber, thank you.
Keeping it away from the weapon platform then.
Target shield status.
Front shields, 200. 140.
God, I'm actually making tons of mistakes here. This is the second time I've loaded the wrong ordnance. Update shield status.
Shields, front 100.
Loading triple shock for the kill.
Alright, power to maneuver briefly. Force its front shield in through that weapons platform. We're good.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Move us up to DS88 for restock. Preference on torpedoes.
Aye aye.
Getting us a little bit of a head start, loading full spread. I'm being much more cavalier about manufacturing torpedoes, because we have stations.
Mm-hmm.
We have a full magazine waiting for energy.
If we cut power to impulse,
That's
can
a
we
griff.
enter FCS and remain docked?
That's Unakalai.
We're gonna
unload torpedoes, load EMP 2 nukes.
We
Loading
got
Omega
fighters.
3 extra pepper.
Saber, Lancer,
Lancer Saber.
we're going to take these fighters and play with some mines. Engage the
Lancer Saber
Griff.
hears you.
I need a
Lancer
clean
to
line
fleet.
of fire.
We will take the fighters. Everybody else focus on the Griff.
Does
Confirm
get
heavy
limited in
ordnance,
this.
proximity friendlies.
We're hold for
Say
Viper.
they launched something.
Ooh.
Launch at will.
Heavies are away.
Bye,
Target shield
Horizon.
status.
Waiting. Splash, splash. Rear at 176.
Lancer, mayday, mayday.
Lancer's taking a hell of a beating.
Heading there now.
Fighters will be too
Okay,
fast
priority,
for shocks.
pull the fighters off of them.
Tubes up.
Tubes out.
Brace shields, fore and aft.
Pursuing Delta 2-0.
Weapons, prepare for the Unakalai, load 2 nukes into P-Shock.
That seems excessive.
Yeah, why not?
Better safe than sorry.
Purging tubes, readying 2 nukes shock.
In the land of plenty, need we reserve?
We make it go boom.
Fire when ready.
Oh, is that our tango?
Ordnance already inbound, looks like 3 shocks.
Yeah, sluggish.
Rear shields down on target, hold.
Shock away. Purging nukes.
We beat Horizon to the punch.
So
well done, Yui.
There's something on the station up there.
All ships, this is CIC. Well done. That's a simulation finished. We hope you enjoyed.
It goes boom, booty, boom, booty, boom, booty, boom, booty, boom, booty, boom, booty, boom.
Goodness, that was short. we we usually aim to get 10% ratio of beams fired. We've got we've got about 200%.
Big bada boom.
So, a suitable quantity of high explosives.
She's a fine ship, just don't catch her with her magazine empty.
So, that's a good strategy.
Having all Valkyrie classes? Yes.
Well, yes, but load all torpedoes, firing at will, and then, especially if you got a station, getting energy with preference towards torpedoes.
Yes. This is...
Okay, well, let's not get them waiting.
This is also effective on ships with fewer tubes. It's worth bothering with. Torpedoes are a decent weapon.
Yes. Sketch and I know this. And Rainbow.
Good, good.
Anyways, briefing room 1.
I didn't hear the lander heavy call, to be fair, so they may not have known.
No, they called it and we saw.
Ah.
There seem to be intership communication issues.
Yes.
We came, we saw, we scooted. Yeah, that's good.
Big bada boom.
Big bada boom.
Saber heard basically nothing from the top until we requested orders.
I was weird because I kept transmitting the pump and dumps, and I was transmitting to Saber and Horizon, and my bridge was hearing it, but neither of your bridges were.
CIC didn't hear it either.
Check your whispers, maybe.
The whispers are good because then what I was doing is I was hitting the 3 channels, mine and Saber and Horizon, but when I did them individually, it worked.
Keyboard rollover limit, possibly.
It's worked for multiple ships before.
Mm-hmm. If you'll excuse me, I've got to jump right now.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Good flying. I'm off. Thank you. Bye.
All right. Let's wrap up the end of the shift. So, any particular points?
Did we have an award to give out or not?
No, I think we gave out the award that we had.
Something to that effect happened.
I just found it hard to believe it's really been 4 years. Feels like 20.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, we'll finish off there. Captain Varsh, I'll hand over to you to finish off the shift.
Now it hurts.
Yes, sir. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet 4th Fleet Division, you are dismissed.
Good flying.
Good flying. Good flying.
User disconnected from your channel.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of September 4th, 2021. This is, as always, Yui Admiral, signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.